Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, Melody. Hello, Kazanya. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome in Friday. Well, let me get a drink. My throat is kind of fucked up. Hello, welcome. I'm like 26 hours late to the stream. We're streaming on Friday today because I couldn't stream yesterday. I mean, I could have, but it would have been a bad idea. But hello, welcome. Wee-wah. Today's been more quiet, which is all that I need. But I hope people had a good Thursday all the same. Hello, maybe doing day. I can't imagine how people could have a good Thursday without my stream being live, but but I hope you found a way. Did you watch the moon launch? I watched some of it. I saw bits and pieces, and I saw what Eclipse showed on whole stream. I didn't know it was happening until it already happened, so I didn't watch it live or anything. I also didn't even know it was happening until it already happened. I was waiting for the stream and I saw the post. I'm sorry. I'm sorry people were left waiting for my stream. I tried to inform everybody before it got too late. So, are they landing on the moon again, or are they just, like, going around it? I actually don't know what they're even doing. Just going around? Bleh. That's lame. They never land on the damn moon. This might be... not to be that guy, but why are they doing it? They never land on the moon because that damn nectar burial. True. It's cool when space stuff happens, but I'm... What is the mission? Renewed interest in a moon base? We'll hold several thousand miles beyond the moon and come straight back. Lasting less than 10 days. NASA promises more blueprints in the Grey Lunar Dust, but not before a couple practice missions. Ah, okay. So I guess that's a good enough reason. If they're gearing up to land on the moon again. I'm kind of surprised NASA had enough funding to do anything, to be honest. Hold on, I'm looking at AP News and what they're saying about it. All stages of the rocket will separate and the crew will manually fly the capsule towards practice docking. That's before they even launched. Hold on. The mission at a glance. Hold on, let me... Ah, yes, I understand completely. Lift off, also a little bit. We'll capture the flyby with cameras and smartphones. Having a smartphone in space feels fucked up. I don't know why. Yeah, it's not actually saying, like, what... I guess I'm just, like, gathering data. I guess that's all they really have to do is gather data. Oh my god, this is a huge page of, like, a play-by-play, minute-by-minute. Seeing the Earth's dark made me feel a sense of dread I've never felt before. I'm afraid I would be the kind of person who if I went into space, I'd see the Earth and be like, yep, that's the planet. I don't know if I'd have, like, the huge response that people have. Hold on, let me catch up on what they're saying. Some big notion of wanting to stay there for longer, but never directly saying moon base until recently. Ah. I mean, if Trump is like, I want space military on the moon, and people just, like, use that as a way of tricking him into getting funding, that's fine. By me, I think. Like, yeah, man, sure, we're gonna have so many guns on the moon, and then they just don't do that. We've run the Earth 3 times before slinging out towards the moon. Ah. If I knew what was happening, I would have, like, prepped, Global Space Program to stream instead. I just wanted to repop with shuttle pods and take ages to build, and most importantly, a toilet. Imagine just, like, making space shuttles, like, livable. This has been a big deal. They had to call tech support because of Microsoft Outlook broke. Why? I saw a post about that and I thought it was a joke. Are they actually using Outlook? Because I didn't think anybody used Outlook anymore. I don't think they would even need email. I think it's because you're already rogue. Maybe. That or I just have a bad brain. Maybe I lack compassion for humanity. We'll be Baylor spitting champagne on Shatner while he's having a moment. To be fair, I think William Shatner is the type of guy to pretend to have a moment. How'd you get messages from NASA? Actually, don't know how they got messages from NASA and on the old shit. Radio? Telephone? I don't know. Getting flooded in space to die because Microsoft Copilot hallucinated data. Honestly, maybe that's why they used Outlook, because Outlook is like so fucking old that it doesn't... It's not completely intuitified, potentially. I don't know, I don't use it, I haven't seen. It just seems well to use email, because email is not even going into space. Like, if they're going to use something like that, it could have just been like a notepad document. It could have just been like a blank website with HTML that they update from the ground. It doesn't have to actually be mail. It just needs to be a page that loads. And if anything, a blank page would probably load faster than Outlook. But email already exists, why make a new one? They don't even need to make a new one. They just need to make like a live journal. Do you think Java has a really nice hat of some fashion that he calls Java the Hat? Probably. I feel like I've seen huts and hats. Also, hello, new tasty, welcome. I could, like, make a NeoCities page that just has, like, text in it, and then, like, give one of my friends editable access. And then put that on stream, and they could just fill in whatever they want. That's a funny idea, actually. I mean, maybe I should do that. Just saying Cities has such an ads. It might. I don't know if Cities has a lot of, like, spam now, though. Level project on the pile? Yeah. For a long time, not allowed to bring iPhones, but yes, iPads. I think because of lithium batteries. Don't iPads also have lithium? If anything, don't iPads have big old lithium batteries? I don't know, it's cool that they did it, though. I'm being dismissive for, like, comedic purposes, but it is cool to go to space. Hold on, I need to open my can. I only get messages from Calypso with a C. Suck you, Dad! Okay, I'm trying to use a penny, but a penny is too small. I need to use a quarter to open my monster. Hold on. Well, just like we'll use consumable tech to save money. It doesn't save money because I have to modify it so much. It should be the opposite, well, like, what we have as consumers is the shit that NASA has been developing. What a topsy-turvy world we live in. You think each astronaut should get a Cortana? Cortana as in the woman, or Cortana as in the AI that got shut down? I would say that every astronaut should get a Cortana, because I think what makes Cortana cool is that she's like one of a kind. They should each get an anti-dot. Y'all remember? Does anybody even remember anti-dot? This is anti-dot from Halo Reach. In some ways more sexual, when you think about it. Wasn't it Triska? Isn't that like cocoa powder? Oh right, this is the whenever you Google images Nitriska, there's just an image of a woman's feet. There's like a couple images from Serious Sam, and then there's just an image of like a woman in... I want to say a woman in high heels, but specifically, it's just her feet. So that's though. It's just because it's a Studio Ghibli movie. True. I thought the Tropico 7 was coming early, and now it's actually announced. Tropico 7. $2026. I like Tropico, but haven't the last like 3 Tropico games been all exactly the same? I might check that out. I'll just play one of the old ones. The Triska's a wheat crackle. That one is probably also true. You can't call her that, though. We're gonna get banned. There's some program for Calypso a time back, so every once in a while they do like private playtest offers. Oh. I believe I have 6. There's no slows for blue people. I don't know. I haven't seen those new Avatar movies. I bet there's probably a couple. I bet there's probably at least a couple in those movies. Smurf has gotta be one. Probably. Bluey. People like Bluey, though. I feel like that would be a compliment. Bluey and her dad, Ringo and her mom. Her mom, Spot. It's Bluey and Gringo and Range Rover and Dog. actually don't even know how many there are. And Chip. And magenta. Those bluey, those magenta, those salt and pepper, and baby paprika. And Steve. Did magenta even stick around? I was too young to remember if like magenta even stuck around in Blue's Clues. Shimp is always funny to bring up, but it's also funny to bring up Coley Joe, who is different from Coley. Trying to figure out if you meant Dracula or JoJo. I don't think I even knew that there was a magenta in JoJo. I don't know why she's so small. Police Phone, they only released one episode of and then forgot to make more. I feel like people say that about every part of JoJo. Anyway. By the way, before we get to the game, I reinstated some, channel point redeems yesterday and today. since I wasn't able to stream, I did that instead. I don't remember why I had them off in the first place, TBH. I think I thought that I was going to get a new model sooner, and then I didn't. So I just never turned them back on. But I set up some of these, yeah. Which I don't think we ever had like a blue until now. Oh, it fucked up my streak, did it? Those Cortana. Whenever me and Melody did Halo, getting that Cortana look set up was such a huge pain in the ass. When I could have just done this. I don't think anybody's streaks should have fucked up because I didn't actually stream yesterday. So I don't think anybody missed anything. Streaks aren't a huge deal anyway, to be honest. You shouldn't worry too much about those. So I have it set up to it's like on Tuesday, so it must have been before Tuesday. Oh, it might have been maybe one of the collabs we did on Wednesday. Might have, I don't know. But no, I have these set up to where they're all on the same model now instead of switching between, so it's a little smoother. Did I do something on the weekend? I don't even remember. I did do a Sunday stream again the other day, I guess. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I wouldn't sweat it. I kind of like the Scream one. I'm not a huge Green fan, but I mean, the eye's a little different on this one. I think it looks good. So I'm trying him out. I mean, that's why that's why Lovell. Like 9.9, it was a collab. I don't even remember which collab that was. I guess that was Back for Blood, I think. She had a camo color JD. I thought about doing like a brown as well after this, but I figured they would be too similar. Camo feels very like 90s and 2000s to me. I feel like I don't see people in the same kind of camo that we used to wear back then. I get Back for Blood again this week, but I had a lot of schedule issues happen. Yeah, and this week has been kind of fucked up for me. Can't you decide something OG Xbox like Techno Frankenstein-y? I don't know, I was going from like a military green, but I wonder if I could do like an Xbox thing. I think if I was gonna do an Xbox thing, I would probably have to like make a whole new model for it. I want to do something more special. I'm a little... I want to get it set up where I have these, like, using custom assets. Because I can't do as much stuff with the L as I would like to. Like I do have on the separate models. From drab to fab with nothing but still. I think that was all of them, right? That was yellow, green, purple, blue. Oh yeah, we didn't do red yet. I feel like with my other one that I did for red, I had like a gradient on the hill that I liked, but I don't have it set up for this. But it's fine. I think it's people don't care about that as much as I do. I also have one set up that's not on a hotkey, or not on a redeem yet. I do still have this one from way back. I had this color scheme like for like a week, I think, and people always wanted it to come back. And then I just never got it set up, but eventually I might have this on a redeem, I don't know. That and the like flesh colored one I don't have set up, because that's a different model, but I figured I'd bring them back, since people don't really have anything to spend points on. But anyway. A bit darker purple, maybe slightly darker green, and you can run that color on an Arkham game or something, yeah. I think initially people called it like watermelon colored, and then it kind of turned into Joker. They kind of became the same thing. You can also do this. You can also do this. I'll just set up some other hotkey stuff for my own sake. I finally put game audio on hotkeys so that I can change the audio without all tabbing into OBS finally. Oh my god, this game has 128 achievements and I have 17. That's scary. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. Mama Sleeping Angel's got an update, but it's mostly bug fixes. I got excited for a second. I kind of want to do another Mama stream. I want to get some people in that didn't get a chance to play it. Um. Okay, there we go. It's good, and I feel like there's still a lot of stuff that I haven't seen yet. I need to talk to some people and see if they want to do it. Okay, now check this out. Hold on, check out the game audio. Okay, maybe I should set up a hold and not a tap because it does take a long time to move up and down. Okay, it takes a long time to move up and well, I have it where I can. I have it where I can tap my plus and minus buttons to change the game audio now. I could set that up right now, but it seemed really inconsistent. Oh, that's weird. Once it gets to minus 50, if I just hit minus again, it just goes all the way down. Huh. I guess right there? Maybe a little louder. Oh, wow. There we go. That should be good. It's really funny they keep trying to sell me the battle pass even though I, like, have it. Anyway. Battletech. Oh god. I'm going to... Wait, post-mission fly swatter. Why do I have saves after my manual save? I'm going to go back and hit continue instead, and just hope that it gives me the right save. Did we, like, do a mission and then fail on purpose or something? Was that what happened? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been like a month since we played this. These loading screens always make me think it's gonna just fucking crash. Okay. I'm just going to assume the save is fine. Last time... We... Last time we... There was a snow planet. Wait, I think I remember actually. We raided a prison, right? I think we raided a prison and found out that the guy that we thought was dead turned out he was dead the whole time. No, he was alive and they took him to prison and then he died for some reason. Instead of him just being dead to begin with. And then the Queen Lady's like, hey, that was cool, have this big ship. So we got the big ship. And I think that's all that happened. I think we did like one single story mission.
Waiting for orders.
Behemoth is halt, Glitch is halt. All shit is damaged. Apparently I haven't even told them to repel these. Oh god. We should have a heatsink to pop in there. We reloaded from a bad mission at the end where there was a target you had to take out before it reached evac. Oh. Yes. The one with the locust or whatever. So I think maybe we should load. The pre-mission. Because I didn't realize I was gonna like immediately run away, so I was engaging with the bodyguards instead. I had to rotate it in my mind because we did that one, and there was also the convoy mission that kind of fucked us up when we did that one. And I think by that time it was already like 2 a.m., so I was just like, fuck it. and then we left. Yeah. Is there a way to even see my... my current contract? Why is the game freaking out? What's happening? Oh, why did that take so long? Cicada, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're gonna start off by trying this again. I don't think anybody died last time, but... The general... Have we used, No... Did we? I don't know if we did deploy the general last time, and maybe that's why we did a bad job, because it's kind of a... not a great build, but... Centurion is good, Vindicator is good, Blackjack is okay, Shadowhawk is good. I'm sure jumping straight into the whole mission false thing in the stream is gonna go fine. So yeah, this game runs pretty okay, but the loading screens always, like, fall apart for some reason. It has to load the loading screen. Hello, Mean Man, welcome. She battled my tech until I... Cicada.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, I was worried it was going to be a different map this time. Oh wait, no, I think it's actually the same. I think it's just a different time of day.
Here we go.
Okay, this time we're gonna play it
Yes, Commander.
as safe as we can.
Heading out.
Position confirmed.
Battletech had a jihad era. I mean, if Vampire the Masquerade can, then
Moving out.
Battletech can.
On the move.
On my way.
So tabletop games are allowed to use the word jihad.
Location confirmed. Reporting enemy contact.
Shit. Probably using it because I want to be like, dude, probably, yeah. You're allowed to have a jihad against robots or whatever. There's robots in Dune as well, wasn't it? I don't actually remember. I've only seen the first movie and it was okay.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, that's what I thought the deal was. It's like
Moving to position.
that's what they call the Butlerian Jihad, right? It's like, oh, we already dealt with that. All the robots are gone now. Like, okay, so got really mad about Comstar. It's like the only communication providing. It's a different guy. Communicating. secularized itself and moved a lot of the old mysticism and pseudo-religious aspects. Huh.
Standing by.
Okay, I was hoping we could sneak around them, but that didn't happen. And then we'll just jump, use my hold home. I don't think it does.
Roger that.
It's like the Postal Service started a cult. Full loud. This is David Lynch in my first time smoking weed as a kid, and to this day I can't tell if it has helped or hindered me as a person. I really should watch that one. I thought it's special. Okay. Might have already fucked this.
Receiving you.
What?
Receiving you. I copy.
I won the lotto, you can use lasers.
Standing by.
Wait, who did I just move? Who was that? Hold on, I thought that was Deco. Oh, that was Tin Can.
Good to go.
Tin Can is someone we've only used like once, I think.
Roger that.
So maybe it's on those thing. I feel like I have negative associations with people who like that movie. Film moving is the kind of thing where like some people make it their entire personality, and it's like, hey, you shouldn't do that. Now, feeling hunger. That's different.
Orders.
I'm just gonna try to keep moving up
I copy.
while taking pot shots at these people.
Aye, aye.
I don't think we had to fight the crab last time. This one seems like pretty easy to deal with.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. Ooh. We could jump past the trees and have full evasion, or we could jump into the trees and have 3 evasion plus cover. The cover's probably better than the extra evasion, if I had to guess. Crab and King Crab are cool guys. Slightly biased because both were really good in MWO. I like the look of them. It's like a slightly cooler looking locust. Ooh. I really need to load up even more heat sinks on the Blackjack. Well, hell, if we're gonna do that, then... can I not? Hold on. Alright, you have to hover. That's a laser. Laser. Heatsink. Something that wasn't. Yeah, just hit the side.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Another thing is a solid maybe. Hold on. Me. So I still had wallpaper engine running in the background. I probably shouldn't have that while I'm playing. From the same group that did 12 Monkeys. I don't think I've seen that. I was listening to a YouTube mix the other night, and Love Deluxe came on, and now I understand why Iraqi liked them. I think I've heard that. There's a lot of things that I don't know in this world.
Waiting for orders.
Same distance, but you get more evasion. Last night, I saw a
Confirmed.
link to a website that was like, hey, you make 42 categories of 42 things, and just a big list of things. Just a big list of things to categorize, and I was like, hey, this is cool, I like doing this. Until I quickly realized that I don't know most things. So it turned into just a big list of things that I don't know what it is and how to categorize it. It made me feel a little stupid.
Confirmed. Scored a critical hit.
But no, I unfortunately associate feeling loathing. Oh, they're running. With like adult bags who read like, oh, it's just like me for real, and also Johnny Depp, which was also a adult bag.
Commander.
So even though I think I remember like liking the movie well enough.
Affirmative.
It is unfortunately tainted. It's his best performance, but that's not saying much. Johnny Depp to me is really like... I'm trying to think of a way to say this.
Awaiting orders.
There's a Lemmy sketch in one of his episodes. I forget what episode it was. But like it's just him in a writing room just being like, what if there was like a guy, but he was weird, right? What if there was a weird guy? And like he said stuff that like you shouldn't say, and it was like at a funeral, and he's like weird. that's Johnny Depp's entire career to me.
Lifting off.
Never decent CGI peak with Davy Jones. Davy Jones is still up though, for sure.
Yes, Commander.
But no, I kind of always had a dislike for Johnny Depp even before all the other stuff.
Sensors locked on.
Ooh. I feel like I do remember, like, more of the other guy in that movie.
Firing jump jet.
Johnny Depp just kind of does, like, a silly voice for most of it, but I remember him being more of a real character.
All weapons are go. What's up, boss?
Okay, I want you to... You're the biggest target right now. Hello, Mozzie, welcome. I'm green. Fuck, I need to set it up to play sound. I need to set it up to play the green sound.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Today's going well, if not improving. Thank you. My day today has been
What's up, boss?
comparatively okay.
Up high.
I did spend most of it in bed, unfortunately, but it happens.
Taking the shot.
That was going to be the green you had on the teaser image you posted. I don't know what to call that yet. I want to make a redeem for it, but I'm not sure what to name the redeem. But if that's what you want, I can push the button.
Yes, Commander.
I'll probably also make that one more expensive. I think I used to call it watermelon, yeah. But it's more Joker looking now, I feel like.
Confirmed.
Okay, we're still doing okay.
Ready for orders.
None of these are really good angles, I guess that.
Up high.
Probably shouldn't be jump jetting this much. I feel like that's probably raising my heat, isn't it?
Target acquired.
Just fucking explode, dude!
Take that.
It's taking so much damage and not falling over. Yeah, this is a different set of mechs, which is nice. I think when we did this last time, it was like all Kintaros.
Barely hit, Commander.
My internals are taking a beating.
You're fine.
Standing by.
I say that, jumping really is giving me way more evasion.
Lifting off.
There we go.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Hot
This one is scary looking. the big shoulder cannon. what I assume is a cannon. Oh, what is that? Was that a shotgun? What was that? AC-10. That's really all you have? That looks way bigger than just a AC.
Yes, Commander.
When your mechs have a southern filter, would it be Tex-Mex? That's pretty good. +2.
Firing jump jet.
L-laser, S-laser, AC-10. I feel like the Hunchback is probably a bigger threat. I have a better shot on this one, though. I didn't... The camera was really bad, though. I couldn't actually see how much damage it did.
Internal.
It looked like that did 2 full shields.
Commander. I copy. On it.
Okay, it's also taking decent damage, though. So I had to move the app data of my PC to a new drive. That's... Wait, is that it? Oh shit, hold on. Okay, when we shot the cicadas when it ran away last time, so we need to make sure that we don't file until we're ready to take it out. You moved only your app data? I didn't realize that you could do that.
Commander?
I really need to move my C drive to like an external thing.
Engaging jump jet.
I haven't had too many problems lately, but it does fill up real quick if I'm not paying attention. Do I not have like a cooldown ability? Because it's just called not using my lasers, but
Taking the shot.
you're not supposed to, but I edited the registry to link to a different drive. I've done that with a couple things, and it seemed mostly okay. Oh my god.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Once again, Deco is getting all the damage. Yeah, I think if you, I forget what you call it. It's like a specific name other than linking, I think. I forget what it's called. But I think whenever you do that, it shouldn't cause too many issues. Because I've done that with, like, mod folders and stuff for games. I don't want to take the shot until we have a couple people on it. But then again... Yeah, we'll too far away right now. We'll get it next round.
Engaging.
Oh, just shoots like one big slug, okay. I forget the name. I forget the name of the program I use. There's a program that's like floating around out there that like visualizes how much data your drives are using. And it helps a lot with
Orders.
getting rid of stuff that just kind of slipped under the radar.
Aye, aye.
I'll try to remember the name of that and like post it in the Discord or something, because it can be really useful.
Prepping for jump.
App data! It's kind of annoying that app data used to be a thing that you can just like empty out fairly regularly and it not cause problems. But nowadays so much stuff just dumps everything into app data and you can't do that without risking losing your Minecraft save. Okay, I didn't mean to get out of the line of sight, but that's fine. Have you seen any fun April Fool's prank this year? I can only think of one good prank that did not involve a fake retirement. Overly stressful fake news or whatever.
Damage is minor, Commander.
I feel like I really didn't see that much, April Fool stuff this year.
Commander. Yes, Commander.
I saw a Melody stream. I feel like I saw some other stuff, but nothing really comes to mind. Stressful fake news, Microsoft bought it at Steam for 10 billion. Does Microsoft even have 10 billion at this point?
Firing.
My whole thing was belly thing. I literally did it out of desperation because my collab got cancelled. Yeah. Considering they recently lost 60 billion from AI scams, probably not.
Receiving you.
We could... No, I shouldn't risk putting tin can between them. I don't want you to put it back to them. I wish they let me, like, plot my route better when I try to sprint. $400 billion. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Taking shot.
Oh, I didn't mean to shoot you. Shit. That number's just so unfathomable for me, yeah. It's like that website where it's like a visual depiction of Jeff Bezos' money. It's just like an infinitely scrolling web page. Okay, we're kind of in a bad spot, but I think...
Yes, Commander.
This might be stupid.
Copy that.
Need to get on the other side of this person. I And we're in the water, so we should be able to use all of our lasers. Wait, does this not count as a...
We'll go.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire. Bring it down.
Okay, that didn't quite count as a back shot, I guess. One good example is make a fake sandwich recipe involving cooking it in a dishwasher. It's good because he actually ate the sandwich and admitted it was a prank, so nothing wasted. I mean, if you put it in like a sealed container,
Yes, Commander.
you could probably do that for real.
Waiting for orders.
Good to go. Engaging jump jets. Firing on target.
How can you miss that close? I'd be a little worried about the quality of the bottle coming through a dishwasher more than anything, but...
Reporting heavy damage.
Ready for orders.
Anywhere you land, you're gonna have your back to somebody.
Jumping. Giving him everything I've got. Reporting critical hit.
Okay. I'm really... shit. I'm worried about the other ones approaching me, but we gotta take this thing out before it gets away.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Locking on.
Fall over.
Reporting internal data.
The target is retreating, Commander. Eliminate it before it escapes.
Awaiting orders.
So I'm supposed they're gonna release an episode of a web series they cancelled like 10 years ago on April Fools, and everyone comes saying they're like, it's hard to believe you because you did this on April Fools a day a few years ago. I feel like it's a common thing to be like, say you're going to do something and then people think it's going to be a joke and then you actually do it. That's usually like the best way to handle something like that, I think. I feel like I should have tried to think of something to do for April Fools, but it's hard to think of something to do that's not annoying. Mukashaka Baka stream was already taken. True, I forgot that even happened. that didn't register as like an April Fool's thing to me. Yeah, Eclipse's stream was good.
Got the angle.
As well.
I'm gonna need a medic. I'm losing weapon systems.
Well, the Mario movie on April Fool's Day, I feel like they plan to release it on this day because that feels like a fever dream with all the crazy stuff they did. If you say anything about it, it would be unbelievable. I feel like I've seen people posting about it.
Standing by.
And the consensus seems to be a lot of people didn't like it, which is... But I guess some people did. Oh, fuck, you lost your laser.
Locked on. Rear armor.
Fucking blow up, dude. I never saw the false one because it didn't look like something I would like. Yeah. I think it's because it really played like in the nostalgia. I feel like it was very charming. The people who made this were obviously Mario fans.
Good to go.
It'd be really funny to make a Mario movie that just... Wait. I was gonna say it'd be really funny to make a Mario movie that doesn't have any nostalgia in it, and then I realized they already did that. And it was called The Mario Movie.
Roger that.
We should watch that in the Discord at some point, the original Mario movie.
On it.
I think we can just run up and stomp on it next time. If I'm planning on watching this one, can I say one very crazy thing that happened in the movie that is impossible to believe happened? Sure. I doubt anyone else cares. But I don't mind.
Copy that.
By that I mean I don't think anyone in chat minds. Mario fights a Skyrim dragon. I can kind of believe that. I don't know if you could be joking, but I can kind of believe that.
Got it.
I can picture a world in which
Reporting. Critical hit.
they try to Wreck-It Ralph it. Oh true, there was a big dumb Skyrim dragon in Odyssey as well. The big dumb Skyrim dragon in Odyssey is why I always say that game is the most popular Sonic the Hedgehog game. Odyssey just has huge Sonic vibes because of the weird shit that they do in it. Especially like introducing humans.
Commander. Yes, Commander.
Okay, just...
Let's see how you like this.
There we go. People on Blue Sky were posting a lot about the big, the big guest character that is in that movie. Which, I feel like if I was a fan of that character, I'd be mad that he's not just getting his own movie, but maybe it was... Maybe they're hinting at him getting his own movie. Star Fox? I assume there's probably other ones too, but... Okay, I actually would still like to kill these guys. I wasn't sure if he was featured in the trailer or if it was just like a leak, but I remember a lot of people talking about him.
Firing on target.
Also, Walt from Mario 2. That would explain why I've been seeing a lot of people drawing. I've been seen a lot of Walt fan art these past couple days. Okay, we might just have to fucking bail.
I'm under heavy fire. Standing by. Engaging jump jet.
I maybe should have left out trying to take more damage, but it's fine.
Got it.
Should we just leave? I want to get more scrap, but I feel like we should just leave.
Up high.
I think the game wants you to leave, but I can get a bonus if I kill everybody. The fact that there's a mech that we haven't even engaged yet is telling me I think we should just leave.
Damage minimal. Orders. Hauling ass.
All the notes. There are a lot more real special guests that I'm fighting. Oh, not to spoil, because they're just great. I showed the trailer for the upcoming family-friendly version of Animal Farm. Oh yeah. I saw an ad for that on, like, YouTube earlier. That shit's probably gonna suck.
I can't take much more of this.
I kind of think Animal Farm is already not that good. Like, as a book. But my expectations for the movie are extremely low.
Confirm.
I'm not just saying that because I'm a socialist.
Taking a critical hit.
Receiving you.
Hey, you're gonna be right up on them, but that gives you a lot of evasion.
Lifting off.
$1984 rated G for general audiences. Honestly, I mean, I feel like that's most young adult fiction at this point.
Roger that.
Receiving you.
That's just, Maze Runner. Whatever. One of those kinds of movies. Is Chris Pratt also in
They've got a sensor lock on me.
the new Animal Farm movie? Because I feel like that would make sense. Oh, they'll try and do it. Oh no, it was like Seth Rogen, wasn't it? It was somebody like you wouldn't think.
Orders. Roger. Sensors locked on.
But no, I just expect... Like I said, I already don't think Animal Farm was very good, but I expect them to bastardize it even more.
Commander?
When I think of, like, Animal Farm in 1984 and just the way people talk about them, I think of that image of, Doug Walker with the guy you hate written on his forehead.
Lifting off.
But I guess that's not necessarily the fault of the book, but, you know.
Taking the shot.
Back it up.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
It's kind of the fault of the book. I don't know.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, Shadowhawk, you maybe should actually stay there while to cover the others. I don't really think about Doug Walker. Someone streams his movies and he constantly has panty shots of himself happen. Like, one's just funny, but it's like every 5 minutes. That's actually kind of a good gag, though. Panty shots of, like, a middle-aged man. That's just a dungeon meshy.
Putting one in the back. Standing by. Aye, aye.
Just die. Fight Club has the same issue where the book has things to say and every adaptation has drifted because of dummies, yeah. I mean, isn't that why the guy, like, wrote a sequel? Because, like, the movie came out and was like, hey, people don't understand this. So he wrote, like, a more explicit sequel, I think. Which I haven't read. I should at some point.
Yes, Commander.
Why are you so slow?
Target confirmed. Failed to connect.
I should have just waited. I should have gotten some heat down. I want to watch those ones that all the Nostalgia Critic movies that the two ladies, like, insulted themselves into.
Firing jump jet.
It's not quite in the LG. Or the EV, the EZ, whatever you call it.
Roger.
Ready for orders. Here we go.
Oh shit, the sensor lock on the other guy already ran out.
Engaging the target.
I feel like this game is like a Turn Undead style move. Let me scale them away.
Go.
Oh, but we should really keep moving. So we keep having evasion.
On it.
Yeah, this one we haven't damaged at all, so we gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Can we not just like fly the ship in and like blast them with turrets?
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Aye, aye.
Don't tell me you can't make it. Come on.
Roger that. Engaging target. Report a critical hit.
Come on, that should have been a kill, not a fall. Something like that happened in the Mary Poppins book. Delta was invited to a screening of the Disney movie and she walked out. Hated full of all the changes they did. That's why Disney released a movie called Miss Saving Mr. Banks, where they portrayed her actually loving the movie, because you gotta rewrite history. I was gonna say...
That shot got past my armor.
I feel like I remember hearing that she
Commander?
never really changed her mind about it, to my understanding.
Target acquired.
Did any of those hit? I don't think any of those hit.
Yes, Commander. Target acquired.
There we go. Hopefully that gives us some extra scrap.
Mech destroyed. Receiving you. Acknowledged.
Moving, so we have evasion. I feel like I need smoke bombs. Oh god. Does this game have smoke bombs?
Standing by. Copy that.
Wait, who is out of the zone? I mean, I have to finish my turn for it to count.
Roger that. Systems holding.
What? Though,
Good to go.
maybe she's technically not inside?
I copy.
Okay, well she was standing on the yellow zone.
Mission successful.
Some mods add that. I feel like I'm surprised it's not in by default. Well, we didn't do the sub-objective, but we were kind of getting our asses kicked. Geico is injured again, as he often is. Let's see. None of this shit is really that good. I guess, I guess the medium and... Hold on, it's 40,000. 60,000. I guess a heatsink. Oh, I think we got everything anyway. We had enough space. I was going to say earlier, I've talked in the past about how, like, handler and hound dynamics in, like, mecha stuff doesn't really do that much for me compared to what it does for other people. But I think I realize that is kind of what this game is missing. I realize that we were put in the position of the handler and, like, we don't get to be freaks about it. Ooh, we don't have a large laser. Uh-oh. So this is the Vindicator. It had a medium, long-range missile, short-range laser, a bunch of jump jets, a bunch of heat sinks. I guess we could slap on another medium for now, but... we can maybe slap on multiple mediums, actually. Hold on. Damage 40. So we put on 2, that'll be... that'll be more than that. It'll be 50. Heat 18. But the heat would be... a lot more, too. But this one also has a ton of heat sinks. If I remember correctly, this is the one that's meant to be... yeah, I was actually not really using this one the way I was supposed to. This is supposed to be the one where, like, you run in and then melee. So that's why it has the L. What if we... using an LOM5. Could swap that out for a 10. We're pretty low on money right now is the thing, though. LOM15. We can't afford that. I shouldn't even look at that. Let's swap that out and just pop in the that. Actually, I do want the heat sinks up top. But that's more tonnage. But it's 10. We could also just... We can also just load it up with missiles, is what I'm thinking. Like, would it be crazy to just do that? Oh, but it doesn't have a hull point for that on that side. I see. Well, it especially doesn't right now, but I see. Okay, that's the missile rack right though, I guess. Interesting. Actually kind of like this thing. Design-wise. I wish they could have a ton of missiles on the mech, yeah. I'm tempted to drop the small laser. It's only 0.5 tonnage, but... Are the small lasers even really that useful if it's only one? I guess it's damage 20, that's not bad. Oh, wait, actually... It's damage 20, the medium laser is only damage 25. And the large is 40. Wait, okay, so small lasers actually do kinda... do kinda kick ass if you get into range, I see. We'll drop that and put in the battle one. Yeah, fine. Just put 2 in there for now. If we can get some money and find another large laser, then I can swap that back out. But I also don't really mind having 2. But then I have a bit more control of how much damage I'm actually doing at any given time. Theoretically. What would kind of kick ass is having a laser that I can just like adjust the power output on it. It's like a single large laser, but like I can drop it down to a medium if I need to. But I don't think the game lets you do that. And we don't have any... We have AC2s, but we don't have a single AC point, do we? Yeah. Okay, that seems fine. Right? What if... If I put 2 M's on the arm... I can also put 2 S's. That might make more sense, actually. I think it does. Then it's a bit more even. Oh wait, but S is a... I forgot, S is a support weapon. So I could just fucking slap 2... I can slap 2 more M's on you, hold on. Oh... That would probably take too much time into though. Well... That really doesn't actually drop my armor that much. The legs are a little weak. get rid of that and put this one up though. Is that stupid? I don't think that's stupid. I think that's really smart, actually. I think I might be a genius, actually. Yeah, we can keep doing that.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
That might be stupid. That might be stupid. We'll see. Okay, so that's the Vindicator. I wish I could rename them. Blackjack is being repelled. Shadowhawk is being repelled. Shadowhawk is still my favorite. Spidal. The Spidal was the one that was... Did we ever use the Spidal? I don't think we did. I don't remember. I don't remember if we ever actively refit the general either. Oh, we did because I put no mod on it. So what is your deal? Round into combat, deliver knockout punch. Right. So this one I just tried to make fast. Yeah. I know that's a vent uphill, but I like the idea of it having like a Star Destroyer cockpit in the back of the mech. Oh. I feel like I must have done this one myself because it doesn't have any armor. Right, this one sucks. Most maneuverable mech you can field, but it's made of paper. It's an excellent scout, and can even jump into the real oak of most enemies will surprise back shots. But it doesn't have anything. I guess I could, do that. Oh, but then we need to give it ammo. It's only 15. Versus 20. I say that it's hard to wrap my head around the math sometimes because it's technically it's not 15 damage. It's 3 damage times 5, so that's 5 chances to hit. Zero heat is nice. But like I could just load the fucker up though is the thing. I could just go crazy. that does make me have to take quite a bit of Oma off, and this is already so weak, so I probably shouldn't do that. Is there a way to just tell them to not put any Oma on the things that I don't want it to be on? Yeah, I shouldn't go too crazy. $60, $60, $55, $55, $45. Still, I will put on that extra laser. I mean, ideally, we're not even gonna fucking use this thing, if I'm being so honest, because it's not good. But if we need a scout, we can toss it in. Realistically, I'm gonna be using the general instead, but I should save the game. Well, new contract, I guess. Preferably one that is far away, so we have time to repel. Discuss evolved Turian military units fully surveying military and industrial targets. This increased activity from the Turian concordant nearly concordate. So strike is coming soon. Scout lance. Okay, we just have to kill people if we do that one. 22 days. Should be enough fish time.
Orders. Commander? Commander?
I really need to start taking notes of my plans on these people because I already forgot again. I think we wanted him to get ace pilot.
Receiving you.
We wanted to get ace pilot. Right, cool infant is actually what I want, but cool infant is like complicated. Move 50 extra heat. So unit will gain an extra 8 heat for the next 3 rounds. That one's kind of confusing, but I'm pretty sure we want you to be ace pilot.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by. Waiting on you, Commander. Aye, aye. Good to go. Commander.
I forgot about Soda Pop and Wild Goose. I didn't realize we had them.
Aye, aye.
I am getting breaching shot. And something else. I'll worry about that later. Next time I take the time to really think about that, I'm gonna like write down what I'm planning. Meet all your salvage. Actually, we kind of need money right now. But that doesn't even pay that well. 600,000 isn't a lot. We'll do the salvage, and then if we need to, we can sell some stuff.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
This game is interesting. Because when I'm not playing it, I'm like, God, that game is such a pain in the ass. And then I sit down and I play it, I'm like, this game is good.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Round is complete. I don't even remember what the lounge does. Allows them to bond as a team. We shouldn't spend any more money on the ship until we get a big payday, I think. Oh, I didn't realize that they actually painted the outside of the ship too. Unless it just always is red. I like that feeling sometimes. Sometimes it makes you like dread playing a game if it's like too rough, but they just put my logo on it. But it looks like they also did the color scheme if I saw it correctly. I'm gonna draw you into the missile. Wild goose salts toward you. Red face and scowling. Beat fucking red wold. I could bother with this, but Tin Can is slacking off. Supposed to shell garbage detail, but she... Want me to shell? Commander, this asshole is the reason we're on cleanup duty in the first place. Jack's like my boss, she's my boss. Just last week, she filed 24 complaints with the XO. Got us both put on garbage detail. She did it over nothing. An infraction, Wild Goose Snails. If you stop messing up, I'll stop reporting you. I mean, nobody likes a snitch, but also nobody likes a slack off. Well, that's not true. Next, I put you both on garbage detail for a reason. Stop acting like a Tin Can's boss. You narrow your eyes at Wild Goose. Nobody likes a snitch. Okay, we're on the same page. Wild Goose throws her hands up in disbelief. So the rules don't matter? Rules will keep this outfit sane. What you're doing is going to make everyone hate you. Insulting the XO, me, and the rest of this crew. Not to hesitate when your life is on the line. Heat in Wild Goose's cheeks dissipates. Best received, Commander. Let me handle some cleaning. As you know this mess in the first place. Wild Goose has gained the following tags: dependable. I don't really know what these tags do yet. I guess we will find out eventually, but...
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
We can be a little bit more restrictive, I think. Morale is not great. I mean, we're about to get a payday anyway, right? Once we do, but then we're gonna have to pay for the pills. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can do another day of normal. maybe. Maybe it'll be okay.
We're almost completely out of cash.
It'll be fine. We're getting low on C-bills. What do we... Okay, listen. We have 500,000, that's fine. We could sell the Locust. None of this shit is like worth anything. Why is it so cheap? When I salvage this stuff, it's like $30,000 worth of shit. I could sell... We have 3 short-range 6s and 5 short-range 4s, so we can sell the 2s. I think. Well, we're in transit, so we can't do anything right now. Okay. Not yet. We'll probably orbit for another couple days so these two can heal up, but in the meantime... It's really not worth much. I have 7 M6s, MGs. Which we aren't even really using. We could probably do something. we could knock that down to... that. I don't think selling stuff is gonna make us enough money. I'm going to be so real. I think selling stuff feels like a fool's errand. Unless I'm straight up selling a mech. I don't think we need 11 short-range missile ammo, though. Okay, now what can we spend money on? Okay, if they have an L laser, I want that eventually, but... So, Glitch is back in action. And I do like Glitch. I prefer Glitch to Deco. I would kind of like to field a light mech to get a hang of them, but that's always such a bad idea. What was the unique character may only have this make oil once. You fire them if they'll kill, they will not be on the hiring house. Ah. Interesting. Then again, we just refit the Vindicator, right? So I do want to see that as well. I forgot I wanted to put more heat sinks on the Blackjack. I don't like the current state of the Blackjack, is the problem. It was tempting to swap that out to a light thing and just put myself in it. But that seems like such a bad idea. The Blackjack overheats so easily and it turns out to be so slow in the field, but we shouldn't take too many risks. I feel like the Blackjack is something that'll be really good if I buy a bunch of, like, mods to put in it. If I get, like, leg mods to make it faster and stuff, that would be nice. Have any intelligence about other possible enemy forces on the ground? After watching Solo Naruto, I want a mech in this that has to have multiple people pilot it. They should give us one big mech that the entire Lance has to pilot cooperatively. Got solid intel that the enemy Lance is in the region. Clear them out.
You think we'll see bears?
Probably over there. Okay.
Location confirmed. Time to earn our money.
Okay, they're just gonna be right in front of us, okay. I'm always tempted to, like, go around the edges to try to get behind people, but that has not worked out for me thus far. Again, we could probably send somebody up this way. Maybe Tin Can, but Tin Can... We'll see. Okay, you have hell of medium lasers, short range and a long range missile.
What's up, boss?
You have 2 medium lasers, an AC-5, and an LO. Okay, yeah. Tin Can, you're better off having some range.
I copy.
Glitch, on the other hand, needs to fucking rush him.
You betcha.
I also should have used a sensor lock. I don't know why I didn't do that. See, again, I feel like if I had like a smoke bomb or something to put right here to make them use the rough terrain would be really cool.
I hear ya.
Well, and then sensor lock. I get the feeling this one's gonna be visible soon, so hit this one.
Sensors locked on.
Ah, okay. Locust should be easy.
Receiving you. Standing by. Roger that.
Slightly out of range. I didn't pay enough attention. Still harass him.
Reporting.
It's so quiet. It makes sense for like a snowy planet to be quiet, but
Awaiting orders.
there we go.
Copy that.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Yeah. I figured like, they wouldn't say that they didn't have intel unless that meant that there were going to be reinforcements. Nice. Big hit.
Standing by. Lifting off.
Sticks to the tree line. Oh, that's nothing. I guess wait. Not even worth taking the shot though, I think. What the fuck is that? I thought there was a fucking orbital strike. Where did that come from? Shit. This gay little run. Okay, so destroy enemy reinforcements is a sub-objective. How am I gonna be able to tell who is who? There's just a ton of guys. Oh, jeez. Okay. Where are you going? Why is it so fast? I guess that could be another scout. For yourself. You what?
My internals are taking a beating.
I feel like it shouldn't be able to see me from that location, but maybe technically. No, how did that hit me? Oh, I guess they. Yeah. They can see me, and then that counts as. Yeah.
Commander. Standing by.
Well, there's already a slight problem. We all surrounded.
Commander. Awaiting orders. What can I do for you?
That is in short range. Can't really get into a good. medium range and move at the same time. How are those chances so low? Okay, it's because it has a ton of evasion right now.
Ready for orders.
I feel like we should fall back, but there's like nowhere to fall back to.
Good to go. Commander?
I need to engage with them, but they have so much evasion right now. Let's...
Waiting for orders.
The thing is, we're gonna keep that evasion unless we start blasting them. Spider nature. Oh, okay, they'll light, so it's not gonna be... I was gonna say it's not gonna be too big of a deal unless they keep running circles around us. Just hit him with fucking everything. Only -1.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Is it a complete... like, other lance? Are we fighting 8 people?
Good to go.
Should we fucking leave? Should we get out of here? This feels... but then my back will be turned to them.
Ready? Set?
This might be a bad idea, but I'm just gonna unload as many lasers as I can. Maybe the missiles too? I don't know if each missile counts as potentially lowering a evasion. I guess we'll find out.
All weapons are go!
I guess it's only -1 each time we attack. In that case, maybe I should be doing pot shots.
Yes, Commander.
Like just 1 laser at a time. Death from above. Oh, I could death from above, but that would be such a bad idea. I'm not gonna do that yet.
Prepping for jump.
Getting into melee range seems like the play, though. So... let me remember how to do this. We click... U. I want to hit you with... I guess 1 AC and 1 laser. Then we hit U. It was the same thing. Right?
Roger that.
So -1 evasion. Yeah. I think that's the right thing to do. we need to get the evasion down.
Orders.
That entire line of guys is just sitting there. Shadowhawk maybe should also be getting into melee range, but if I do that, look at that fucking... look at that line of sight. Maybe... Yeah, just back up a little bit.
Copy that.
I feel like this battle is gonna go down quick once we can hit it.
I copy.
Okay, that actually connected. That's good. Okay, it is 8 people. Jesus. And they have crazy, crazy height on us.
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
He's actually joining the others. Is this going to be the first one we have to withdraw from? Because I have bad feelings. Just... They're mostly small, old light mechs, but still... I need something to just drop, like, right in the middle of them. Okay, that one's running. These are doing long range on us.
Yes, Commander.
I think you might need to move back. But if you move back... I mean, the short range missile is fine. Use heal. Right? That can also lob, I believe. I think. Hopefully. It can't. Shit. I thought the short range could also go oval. Yeah, the general's a big old risk in the locust right now. Well,
Damn it.
it's okay to make mistakes sometimes. And sometimes it's not okay to make mistakes, and we'll find out which scenario will end later.
You can see daylight through my armor! Good to go.
I wish you could just run up and fucking hit that guy. Okay, that's a medium. Tactician.
Here we go.
I guess just fucking blast it.
Here we go. Yes, Commander.
It seems really silly that going to the same location but making sure I jump instead just gives me that one extra evasion. They don't really give me a good enough reason to not jump. Actually, do I want to do that? Hold on. I'm assuming those hit.
I copy.
I did just turn my back to the other guys, which was a mistake, but... Eh. Enough of those hit to justify moving up and not just using the long range, I think.
Aye, aye.
Oh. I keep accidentally right-clicking because my mouse is hitting my desk. Oh, we don't even have an angle, though. Bleh. That would be such a mistake, but I need an angle. Like, I could jump just right up, though, then I wouldn't be in cover, but I would have evasion. And I don't think they can hit me from though. Yeah, there's a little ridge. Okay, well, good. Three. 18. I would like to just fucking kill him. Just go full Sinnoh mass.
Firing a full salvo.
Structural exposed. Good. Getting destroyed. Good.
Reporting critical hit.
I really want to get like a... What was it, a PPC? I don't know, like sniper rifle type shit. That shit was so expensive.
Heavy hits, Commander.
Wait, didn't we have a PPC? What happened to it? Did it get blown up? I think it got blown up, right? Bitch.
I'm taking internal damage.
Okay, that's good because they'll in punch range. They'll glitch. This is a little bit of a problem. Shadowhawk is about to be completely surrounded, but... I mean, that might be okay, though, because then she could just start fucking punching them, and that might be all she needs to do. Because Shadowhawk also has pretty decent melee. I think. Yeah, she's fine. It's doing a little internal damage, but not too much. These are all locusts. Okay, that's a relief. So let's just straight up.
Ready for orders.
I mean, this isn't going to be enough to kill immediately. she's not gonna be able to hit with any of the fucking guns, so...
Heading out. Targeting for physical attack. Target's taking a critical hit.
We're just gonna have to hope she lives long enough to squash him.
Waiting for orders.
Same with you. And you have the laser, so that should be good.
Got it. Ah!
This is why we did the refit. That's nice.
Awaiting orders.
I could also hit the spider, but I feel like I should be focusing on... Oh my god. Actually, no, that's fine. If the Locusts decide to attack me instead of Shadowhawk, I can deal with that.
Copy that.
I didn't check my accuracy from here. Oops.
Affirmative.
The accuracy on the lasers is always so disappointing.
Good to go.
She could also run up in melee. I really would like to take out the Griffin. And whatever that fucking thing is. They should have made multi-target, including melee. Yeah.
Here it comes.
Nice! I didn't think that would be enough. Okay, hell yeah.
That's a kill. Okay, now it's on.
I'll say that was the right decision, if that went down. Sheesh. I get the feeling whatever was up, that was not even anything special. It's probably like another light neck that just happens to have a missile battery. Because I feel like if it was like a medium mech, it would be moving down to engage.
Oh, I'm gonna need a medic.
Ow, ow, ow! Someone needs to mod in the the woman falling out of the grape barrel as a damage sound. Oh, you doing okay? Hi. It was walking up to me. Yep. Hi. Hello, hello.
Watch the plane.
Okay, this is a little bit of a problem.
I'm taking internal damage.
Oh my god, there's so many. They're like some kind of bug or something. Oh my god, there was like a huge, like, June bug outbreak. where we live. I don't know if it was an outbreak, but they're trying to, like, hatch the other day. And they're just clinging to the windows, and it's fucking gross. I don't like them. It's not even June yet.
Good to go.
Okay, you gotta take out... Okay, what's the plan?
Waiting for orders.
I mean, if you just turn around, they won't be shooting you in the back anymore.
Solid connection on that one.
I really just need to pull back to the wall and just let them run up that way.
Standing by.
Glitch can run up and punch that one in the back.
Receiving you.
That's the one that's about to go down, though.
Commander?
And I feel like JD, the Blackjack, needs to probably be the one to go uphill.
Waiting for orders.
That's a good enough plan, I suppose. Oh wait, you need to spin.
Affirmative.
Fucking explode.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I like the missiles. I wish that they were accurate. I wish I could just shoot like one big missile that hits them instead of 10 that don't.
Commander?
Make sure you don't put your back to them.
Standing by.
The thing is, I am seeing the appeal of something that just fucking rushes in and blasts with small lasers, but I'm going to need to get.
Affirmative.
I'm going to need to get like a framework that can actually handle that. Okay, what do we have here? Javelin. Okay, it only has the missiles. So if I fucking get up though and get all up in his fucking face, then we should be good.
We'll go.
It's so funny when they back up. I don't know why. Just the idea of backing them up like a truck instead of them turning around and running is silly to me.
Light damage. Holding firm.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this final being alive.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Oh wait. Oh, somehow that perspective like fucked with me. I thought it was way further away than it was. But it's actually just very small. Yeah. Okay.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Jeez. Why did that one have so much shit on it? Okay, I gotta get Shadowhawk to a battle position. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah.
That shot went internal. Yes, Commander.
It's so tempting to just turn around and punch them, but you gotta...
Acknowledged.
Like, she still technically has her back to some people that heal, but... I think we need to refit Shadowhawk too. Like, she's... She needs better AC stuff, I think. Like, I might just straight up drop the laser and try to put more ACs on there. Because the 2 missiles are not doing enough.
Yes, Commander.
We could go in, punch. We could go back and punch. Hold on, can you...
What's up, boss?
This might be a mistake.
Got it. Putting my weight into it.
Melee shouldn't be able to miss.
Waiting for orders.
But we gotta deal with the locusts, though. Like, they need to be dead 5 turns ago.
Right, Commander.
We're putting Vindicator in the line of fire now, but... I should get some of the heat off of Behemoth. If that other laser hit, that probably would have killed it. Wait, pilot incapacitated, so are we good? We're good. Wait. Wait. I think we actually got it without blowing up the mech this time. Hell yeah.
Awaiting orders.
And I really should be down there helping with the locust, but...
Lifting off.
I want to make sure that we deal with the javelin. What it was called, right? Yeah.
Target's taking a critical hit.
See, if we're lucky, then once I kill this thing, I can just jump jet all the way down onto somebody. I don't think it'll let me do that, but... it'll be cool if it does.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
That's fine, she can take a few shots. Isn't there, like, a button I can hold down to make this go faster? Whoa.
They've blown past my armor.
Okay, it's tapping space, okay. And only sometimes. Yeah. She's going down, right?
Stability gone. Commander, I'm wounded. Good to go.
You've gotta die from the next hit. Yeah, the thing is I don't want to skip animations all the time, but there's so many fucking locusts still that it's kind of taking a while.
Moving to position.
Couple extra shots to make sure.
Enemy down. Yes, Commander.
The spiral's not even really a big deal right now. We need to take out the locusts. The locusts. $90, and then she does 70 damage. I mean, one less is one less, right? Assuming this does the extra damage that I need it to. You've got to be fucking me.
Damn it. Standing by.
I think Behemoth might be dead. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to it in time. It's always just a little too much.
Taking the shot. Scored a critical hit. Standing by.
Okay, she does have time to stand up. Let me look in the settings. Gameplay. Aspects of the combat in single player. If you just want to speed up an individual move, instead you can press the spacebar at any time during the move. Alt indirect file color? What? I guess it probably lets me change them? I don't know. Let me see what this looks like.
Commander. All right, I'm up. Let's go.
I need her to move. I need her to move so she doesn't get killed. But if I move, they're just going to chase her.
Roger that.
Well. Engulfed and entrenched. Move all stability damage. Move unsteady and in the spec zone, gain golden. And entrench. Wait. Vigilance really doesn't seem that much better than Brace, but getting the initiative boost might help. Oh, we have to Brace again anyway. Okay, this isn't going too fast. It's like it's just the walking is what speeds up.
Waiting for orders.
Wait, what? Oh, I guess because of whole initiative is fast, so she is. Okay, that's fine. You still kind of need to be getting away. You still kind of need to be getting away. But what if it only has... She's almost dead, though. Like, I think she could Death from Above and then kill it, but... I don't think that would be a good thing to do. Just keep... Whoa. Just keep getting some distance, I think. What do you think the chances are? I know they say the chances on screen, but what do you think the chances are?
Copy that.
Huh? I think 3 damage. I'll take it.
Internal structure damage. Reporting internal damage.
It's like right behind Glitch, and they still don't give a shit. They fucking hate Shadowhawk. She's kind of all tank, admittedly.
Commander?
So they're not wrong to be doing it. They're just fucking annoying to be doing it. 70, 70, 70, 70, 85, 90... Yeah, we should probably just fucking shoot them. Instead of punching. Little chance to hit the leg and it might fall over. I kind of want to disable one again if possible, but... I mean, even if I miss the head, it's still gonna hit the body, right? Yeah.
Mech destroyed.
Hey, I think we should be doing that more often. Fuck melee, just get right up on it and fucking disintegrate it. Come on, dude.
Aye, aye.
Let's try that again.
Firing on target.
Okay, shooting full dead is not as bad as I thought it was, because it's still, like, hitting mostly the body if it misses. Since none of them have necks. Okay, every time I try to melee this thing, it fucking dodges, so... Shoot this guy instead. Actually, wait. Nah, shoot this guy instead. And by shoot this guy, I mean... with everything except the long-range missile.
Multiple enemies locked in.
Nice!
Hostile removed. Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
I kind of wish there was a middle ground between the sped up animations and the regular speed walking. I kind of think they should have just made the mechs move faster than what they do by default. It's not really the issue. A lot of it is more just like pathfinding, it seems like.
Commander?
Okay.
Orders.
I have one Locust, one General, one Spiral.
Good to go.
I think we found out the way of dealing with them, though.
Coordinates received.
I got so caught up on the melee.
Right, Commander.
We just need to fucking blow them away.
That's a critical hit.
And then from there, Behemoth should be able to probably get some, well, they can't shoot me, but... That's good enough. Maybe we can get a little bit of revenge.
Taking the shot. That's a kill.
I don't know if I might have asked this already, or seen it happen. I'm not sure if a stray shot can hit my own people, so I should probably be a little more careful.
Ready for orders. Commander?
Oh, I was really hoping this... I was really hoping the height would let me jump, like, all the way downhill.
Engaging dump jet.
Turn off that. Turn off that. Let's hit them with just the ACs this time. Save a little bit of heat.
Armor it is.
Concussion cassette is not something in tabletop. Would be a massive pain in the ass to calculate. I've got some stray shots on the enemy, but yeah, maybe it's not possible on myself.
Receiving you.
But then again, wait, no, didn't we... I'm trying to know if I saw the enemy get a stray shot on each other, but maybe I didn't. Full time's a charm, right?
Engaging.
I guess I just can't hit them when they have evasion. I thought melee bypassed evasion.
Hit him hard. losing armor.
I guess I should have gotten behind them, is really what the actual thing should have been. Come on. Eventually I'll go through a mission where I don't lose any limbs. Hopefully.
Commander?
Technically battle shot on the general. I should go for the technically battle shot, but it's gonna take less damage. It'll be fine.
Got it. Waiting for orders. Moving out.
Gulp style. What happened to my leg? I think that wasn't... I
Eliminated.
think that was supposed to spin quite as much as it did.
Yes, Commander.
There we go, now we can do a full. The easiest mission that there's ever been.
Target neutralized.
There was never any doubt.
Mission successful.
It only took 2 hours. Nice. Now, how much money we're gonna have to spend on... Oh, Behemoth got really fucked up. On refits is the question. Oh my god. Okay, so... Griffin is new. And I don't want any more locusts. So... Oh, but an L laser. I do want that L, but I feel like I should guarantee getting a Griffin. I'm closer range weaponry than the one in Cousins. Within from fin for closer attacks, and then move away to disengage or flank. Usually battle dealing with heat buildup too. Griffin might be the upgrade that I've been wanting for my whatchamacallit. I'm just gonna hope that they give me the large laser. They didn't give it to me. Fuck. Okay. See, it says value of 9 million, but I feel like that's not true. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to actually sell it for that much. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind having the 2 mediums, but...
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
I think getting the chassis is more... useful. In the long run. Fuck, I need more bays. Okay. So I kind of saw the appeal of the Spider, because it was dodging a ton of melee attacks and taking way more damage than I thought it could. But I do think the General was the better option. I'm going to keep it either way. We need more money. We need more money so that I can buy a new bay. Right, let me look at the Griffin before we do anything. Oh, it comes with a L. Okay, I'll take that. One L, two M's. LOM5. And a bunch of heat sinks and jump jets. I like the red cockpit. We'll keep it on that. Hell yeah, Griffin. I gotta figure out what I want to do with this, though. Let me look at the blackjack again. Blackjack has 4 medium lasers, 2 AC2s, jump jets, and heat sinks. I thought I put more heat sinks in this at some point. So I think I am gonna start using the Griffin instead. Let me see. I do would be mad at me if Spider was jumping around shooting lasers at me and I couldn't stop it, yeah. I'm a little tempted to drop the missiles. Oh, but that can only have missiles. So means weaponry. I am seeing a major flaw, which is the right arm has everything on it. So if we lose that right arm, we're kinda fucked. As such, put that ammo, like, somewhere else. We need to keep the ammo far away from that side. I'm gonna drop the LOM5 and put in a 15. Oh, do I want to put in a 15 though? That's really big. Maybe I don't. Hold on. Because I could drop these completely and then put another one on and then put 2 more small lasers on, and I feel like that's having it all be on one side is so scary, but that is a lot of firepower. And then we drop this down. I don't hate this idea. What we saw Glitch doing last round of just running up and blasting people with lasers, that worked so well that I kind of like just having a crazy amount. And this is even what I was saying that I kind of wanted, was to have a large missile and then be able to drop it down to a medium if I needed to. So now we just have like a full range of lasers. I feel like that's not a bad idea. I'm a little worried about heat efficiency. -3 heat proton, and we have 6. It's 1 tonnage. That's maybe too much. We know this side needs to be super protected. So 90, 90. We can take it up as it is, and then if we need to, we can put more heat sinks on it, I think. Was it blackjack's heat for comparison? I'm gonna look. I'm not gonna confirm yet, but that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, does it give me a number? No. Blackjack's heat efficiency is only 3, so it is still an upgrade. It's an upgrade, but we're putting way more stuff on it. So I think it's fine. Do that, and then drop this down. Drop this up. Heat sink, jump jet. Yeah.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Oh, but I should actually check. Movement is 5. Oh, it's also faster too, yeah, that should be fine. And again, I hope we're not doing a stupid thing by taking the armor off shit that doesn't have anything on it. I guess at most it's costing me refit costs, but... Okay, everybody needs a refit, okay. Wait, no they don't, these are loot bells. Ay, okay. Repel, replace... Oh, you only lost a heatsink, that's no big deal. That's actually kinda nothing. I'm also questioning your loadout. LOM5. SLM2. so heavy, but also it's good. But also it's big. Substantial damage. Full times 15. Full times 5. Range extreme. Range extreme. I shouldn't be spending this money. Hold on. Even though I want to do that, I shouldn't be spending the money to do that. let me just... Oh, but even just repelling it at all is gonna cost a lot. Okay, that alone, just refitting, costs 100,000. So if I do take that off... 125,000. Okay, it really doesn't cost that much more than a regular refit. I really want battle autocannons. This feels foolish, but like a good idea at the same time. I guess we could do the middle ground. We could put in the 10 instead. It's a little less extreme. She's doing fine. She's doing fine as it is. If once we have more money, then I can worry about that. It's hard because I could worry about it now. And potentially she wouldn't take as much damage next time. But it's yeah. I love the money pit.
Commander, orders.
Alright, what do we... Okay, tin can. I don't remember what you were gonna do with you. I don't remember what you were gonna do with anybody. I'm pretty sure you're going to get him ace pilot, because he's usually in like a light mech. So I want him to be able to shoot and run away. So we can give him that. That's also getting him battle defense, which is nice.
Training complete.
What can I do for you?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
And I was gonna save up to get breaching shot, I think. Was I going to give myself Bulwark? Because I kind of feel like it makes more sense to give myself Sensor Lock. Either way, I should just save up for the other one.
Waiting for orders. Good to go.
Tin can. You're doing a lot of long-range stuff, so really getting you tactics would be good, but... Threshold. Base weapon hit. We just keep getting your base weapon hit for now, I guess.
Mech warrior training complete.
I feel like she was missing a decent amount. Okay. It's easy to get bogged down by all the fucking numbers, honestly. Which that is part of the appeal, but... you spend a lot of time, debriefing, I feel like. Ooh. I don't want to do a big hold battle. We don't have any, like, main plot stuff, do we? We're supposed to talk to you. Advice information whenever he needs it. I'll give you double data. Come see me after any major operations. We got the state of the war. Things are going well. Initial attack on Weldry was an enormous success. Still, the Directorate's atrocities have still to resolve. Of curiosity, what do you think of her speech? I thought it wasn't very good. I recorded it, you know. The podcasts are on the way into every corner of Directorate space. It was good. She said what people wanted to hear. It sounded raw. I don't know, it sounded pretty stilted. Just saying as he turned her speech into a PL stunt. I used it to control the narrative. If I hadn't, Espinosa's propaganda apparatus most certainly would have. Can imagine the headlines now. Police and civil servants cut down by weapons of war. Dangerous convicts set loose by a traitor. Yeah. With like many of our people will believe what they've heard in our broadcasts over the Directorate's propaganda. If I'll turn them against the Directorate, we run the risk of ongoing violence. My brain said believe and deliver at the same time for some reason. Sure, whatever.
Be well, Commander.
So I guess at this point, what we're really doing... a travel contract. Yeah. I guess what they really want us to do at this point is just fight the war on our own terms. Is that the only way to get in is to go all the way around through there? Interesting. I guess because we can't go from the planet to planet. Or can we? I don't know. Travel restricted. Well... we need time to repel. We're really low on money. The Griffin, the Centaurian, the Vindicate, and the Blackjack, they'll all get done before the financial report. So if we take a contract that is in the system, something easy. Training day pays well. Pays really well, actually. So we take that and then just wait for the things to get done. We should be able to handle this, I think. Trying to build local defense force of Mechlos on Roldry. Building signal which may have been hostile activity. Seemed like a good opportunity to send our new defense force out to handle it. Yes. Oh wait, is this the main plot mission? Actually can't tell. Well, these all... No, these are all coming from Kamea. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go for the money this time. I think I need to go for the money. Oh, but we can only take one. Also, I don't want to deploy yet. Oh, Behemoth is gonna be... We can do it without Behemoth. That'll be fine.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
And no, Darius calls you on the comms. Commander, I'm going to need you over in the corridor between the barracks and the mess. Tin Can is causing so much fucking issues. I caught Tin Can painting my likeness on the bulkheads and I'm not amused. In the corridor, Tin Can stands next to a mural, clutching an airbrush. Under the EXO is depicted flexing his shirtless, rippling biceps and abs, while flames erupt behind him. Everyone hates this stretch. It's cold and grey, so I decided to tone up the heat. And members crew really like it. Darius needs to lighten up. Tone to the EXO. Darius, you need to lighten up. This is a tribute. If anything, I'm jealous I didn't get my own mural. Cocks his head, reconsidering his glistening physique on the wall. If you say so. Wait, Commander, there's plenty where that came from. They call her Tin Can because she's holding a spray can. It's all connected. Exhale swung by a crowd outside your portals. The bulkhead across the corridor, you're painted riding a missile through space with a sword in hand. A bolt of blue lightning erupts from the tip of the blade. As you pass through the crowd, crew members extend high fives and fist bumps. I support the alts. Okay. I know I just saved, but I'm making a lot of saves because I'm worried. Command Center contracts. Still have training day. Good. Give me all of the money. And only one person can go, and presumably it has to be me. I guess it can be anybody. Okay. The thing is, I kinda want to see the Griffin in action. But we haven't used it yet. I mean, it's training day, right? And I'm tempted to send Glitch. I think Glitch would be the better option because she has both sensor lock and multi-target. Oh my god. One of the people is called Bogle Time. Hold up, Bogle. We have a bunch of spaghetti in the fridge. That's kind of like a bogle. I should get some of that after stream. Spaghetti's like if a hamburger was mostly ketchup. And the bun was like in strands. If I put cheese on it, like cheddar cheese, that would make it even more bogle-like. I'm a little hungry. A little hunky. I'm probably gonna do my best to, like, not go too far past midnight tonight, if we even make it to midnight. I did a good job the night before last, getting in bed before the sun came up. I got in bed at like 4 a.m. I think, which is like really good for me. And then last night, obviously, I didn't sleep until like 7 a.m. But
Command interface initiated.
we're gonna try to do a little bit better job tonight. I know, tracking signal of Lance. Something, something. You know that people are gonna rip these guys a new one. Hell yes. Have fun, Commander. I'll be on station. Meet me here when you're ready to leave. Let's move out. Okay, this will be fine. What are we dealing with? Guano, stubble, and bogle time. 2 short-range missiles and a medium laser.
They will be done.
Short-range missile and a PPC.
Receiving you.
AC-10 and a laser. AC-10's not bad. Okay, they have like 1 good weapon each. That's not too bad.
Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received.
On my way.
Stubble's a little slow. Oh, bogle time is also slow. Okay.
Heading out.
Are these even like named? Hold on. What are you? Commando, Panther, and Urban Mech. I assume these are like super generic.
Hey there.
Good to go.
Stay in the tree line for now.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Heading out. Engaging jump jet.
Sped up jump jet is gonna make me laugh every time.
Move order
Oh
received.
my god, he's so small. I think maybe this would have been a good mission to field a light mech.
What's up, boss?
So I'm assuming we'll be mostly dealing with other light mechs. Short range, so...
Ready for orders.
You have a PPC, which is good.
Commander?
No short range, PPC, AC-10.
Standing by.
I guess we just shoot him. That's fine.
On my way. Giving them everything I've got.
It's funny because it'll speed up the animation, then we still just look at it saying -1 evasion for like 5 seconds. Which is good to let me see that, but takes so long.
I await your command.
That might be a bad idea.
On my way.
I do that a lot, don't I? Where I say that might be a bad idea and then do it anyway. Save your ammo.
Firing on target. Oh, come on. This game's rigged.
Like, I'm a little cautious of having that gap between the allies, but having them all be stacked on top of each other is probably a bad idea too. That's fine.
Up high.
You only have 8 ammo? Wait. That's no good at all. You need to not waste that.
I hear ya.
That's really bad. I only have 8 ammo. Honestly, I think we do the thing and hope that it works as well as it did last time.
I leap. I soar.
I like Glitch's attitude.
Firing everything I've got.
Hey, it still works.
Run, but you had the chance.
Gonna get a lot of heat this time since we're not on a snowy planet, but
My internals are taking a beating.
maybe we should just have them all fucking hang back, because they're gonna die really quickly.
Waiting for orders.
I say as I move him forward. Yeah, save our ammo.
Feel my wrath. Swing and a miss.
What even is this? Ugh. Another fucking spider.
They've blown past my armor.
Okay, Commando is gonna fucking die. What is this? That's also a Commando.
Good to go.
But everything we have is close range, man. Spinal's already a little damaged. Do you lose your fucking... Like, what happened? Did you already lose a jump jet? And your ammo? What happened? Shit.
Standing.
Commander?
You're not gonna hit shit. You just gotta... I want him to sprint away, but I don't want him to get shot in the back either.
Ready for orders.
Bogle time. Why do you only have 8 ammo? Like, you gotta use it.
Jumping. Engaging target. Think I hit something good.
I mean, that is the fucking kind of AC that I like, luckily. Luckily, that is an AC that does damage.
Good to go.
I guess we... I guess we do this again. Oh, but those are probably gonna miss. But wait, doesn't it... I forget how it works. If I shoot it from behind that... It's past evasion, right? Does it only get past, cover?
Roger, Commander. I got the shot.
Yeah.
There's more where that came from.
Let's go.
The heat is going to be a problem with the Griffin, but we can work it out. As the song goes, we can work it out. I can tip 45. Is that because of Instructed target moved, target size, refile? Oh, right! That's the problem with ACs, is the refile shit. So we shouldn't use that. Yeah. That technically gets us in laser range.
Lifting off.
It's not a great shot.
Roger that.
Did almost nothing to him, but that's fine.
Watch my stick.
I feel like something about this final design is kind of intimidating. The fact that it's so slim. It's a lot more human looking than
Waiting for orders.
some of the chunky old boxy old mechs.
Coordinates received. Engaging.
Did that not hit? I guess that didn't hit. Okay.
I'm your spaniel.
What? Cockle Spaniel? What did he say? Take a shot on him. I'm worried about... We gotta go defend that guy. Death from above, that'll do 90 damage. You can take it.
The Eagle strikes. Reporting negative damage.
What?
Reporting heavy fire.
I feel like there's something going on with the Spiral that I don't understand. Can the Spiral not be hit by melee attacks at all? Is that just a thing that it can do? Because evasion specifically says ranged attacks. Covers for ranged attacks. I don't understand. That time it didn't even say that I missed, it just didn't do damage. Oh, did it?
Waiting on you, Commander.
I really don't know.
Affirmative.
These do 20 damage each.
Here it comes.
Oh, we got him, either way.
Gotcha.
I kind of don't believe that this is all of the
Reporting internal.
enemies, but I guess maybe it is.
Ready for orders.
I'd really like to shoot the AC-10 again, but
Location confirmed.
nice.
Enemy down.
I like the open mech design. It's like a little stumpy Zaku. Oh, such badasses.
Mission successful.
They can be proud of themselves, that's okay. Hey, $1 million to do this is crazy. That was such an easy mission for such a huge payout. I do like the Griffin. I do need to put some heat sinks on it. And everything is fine. Oh, I don't even get to pick the salvage, okay. But if I mean, this is what I would have picked anyway, so that's fine by me. Black Metal L laser. I'm sure they have better names. calling them small, medium, and large lasers, like, I get it. It's what they are. I kind of wish they had cool names to remember. Adrona's contract delivery at House Decimus is ready for your review. Do some mech repels, only a couple. Okay, we got money now. Real good. Which really means that I should build a mech bay. Binary laser cannon. I mean, that's still a little technical. But it's better than L laser. Let me look at that. This weapon previously considered ineffectual but began to be reconsidered following the reintroduction of double heatsinks. Binary laser weapons nicknamed Blazers. Oh, they existed on, like, handguns before they put them on mechs. Interesting. Calling your laser weapon Blazer, like just putting a B on the front, is kind of silly, but... How much does a mech bay cost? 900,000. That is too expensive. If you get another million, then we can do that, but... yeah. Give me 1 second. I held my Discord go off, and now it's a question of did it actually go off, or was it a fucking phantom ping like I get all the time? It seems it was a phantom ping. Okay. What was I about to do? Oh, I was gonna go to the Griffin, and... we were only fighting light mech, so I shouldn't take too much armor off, but I do want to put some heat sinks on. Maybe I should even take off one of the mediums. But then that defeats the point. That's... I could move all of these to the right. Also, would that be stupid? Probably. Let's do it. Oh, even that is not enough. Okay. This seems real dumb. This seems real dumb, but... I think it's actually genius.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I think it was the Vindicator that had the L laser initially? No. Who was it? I don't remember. I would really want something better than AC5. Maybe it was. Because technically I could drop... one of those and put on the L. That's so much more tonnage though. Nah, that's not... I don't think that's worth it. I think we're good. I don't need to overthink this right now. I just know I want to have those heat sinks on the Griffin. Hawk is being repelled. Griffin is being repelled. Yeah. We're good. Liberation Panzeal. Station Army Intel suggests that a lance belt with a long-range fire capabilities can prove advantageous on this drop. Although details will be provided. They are in fact selling an AC-10.
New weapon systems available.
Fuck it.
New weapon systems available.
I thought we had flamers in the past, and I don't remember what happened to them. I guess I got knocked off. The little physical damage from the static superheated plasma. I don't remember if I liked these or not. Oh, where does LB10? I guess it doesn't say. It's ammo for whatever an LB10 is. Tonnage. Not slots. Do we have that? Okay, we technically already have AC-10 ammo, so we don't need to buy that. Oh, this is like a shotgun. Ah. We saw like the shotgun equivalent of the PVC a while back, but I guess I can consider that they could exist for other things too. Also 1 ton lighter than an AC-10. Oh. Mods do we have? Increased protection from injuries, that's not bad. Resolve gain, weapon heat. Shit. maybe I should have bought those before I started refitting. Mortal. Single-use artillery piece that can be mounted on the side of a torso. 2 million zenny. Wait, this is what I want! Can deal substantial damage to units within a targeted area. I want that shit. I don't know if that's single use as in you need to buy a new one, or single use is like 1 use per battle. View distance. That's interesting. We don't have anything. Well. Full battle? That's not bad. I want that. Can be visually acquired. Okay, so that doesn't change the range of weapons, technically. So I don't think I need that yet. I think I should buy this.
New equipment available.
Okay, I need to not spend all the money I just made. But I am gonna go over and stop this. I know. I know I just told you to do it, but okay, kept my settings. I just need to put this. No. Three tonnage. Man, that takes a lot of tonnage that I was giving to the heat sinks. But it technically is more efficient. Right? Right? Hold on, let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. So if I put... That's minus 369 to 1112. That's minus 12 heat per ton. Minus 12 heat per ton. But if I put the exchanger, that's minus 15 accumulation. I think, considering this is 2 different stats, technically, I think this is better. Because then we don't even get the 12 that we need to remove. Right? And presumably this is per weapon, I think, right? Maybe? More candles are not impacted by the surrounding environment. Okay, so this would be battle on a hot planet. I think? Hold on. Okay, if I'm understanding this correctly. If we have a bunch of heat sinks, and we're either in the water or in the snow, then those would get a bonus. But if we're on a place that's hot, then the exchanger would be better. I think, either way, I think this is better. Maybe. Yeah, if this is pull weapon, then it's good, and also it's... If you ignore, like, external factors, I think stat-wise, this is also better. And we're saving money on the refit now, so...
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Should also take less time, presumably. Okay, I need to stop getting I need to stop getting distracted. Do we have any other, like, well-paying missions we can do before we do Liberation? I mean, what is this? Escort mission. Also, can be capable of defending our convoy. That's almost $1 million. If we do this, then this will pay off a mech bay, at least, I think. If we take all the money. This is $1 million, but hold on. I wish this was... I know I complain about the UI every stream. This window needs to be, like, all the way to the top. Just don't even show me the timeline on the screen. Because I need, like, a better way of seeing my loadout at a glance. Enough lasers and ACs. Right, we did just buy those ACs, so I should put those on something, probably, maybe. So Vindicator's also lasers and... You have the LOM-10, okay. Battlebot. You have the lasers. You have lasers. Okay, Centurion and Vindicator have long-range missiles. Okay. I still would like to have another PPC, but... alas. AC5. What if we put the AC-10? If we put the AC-10 on the Centurion, it'll have an LOM-10 and an AC-10. Vindicator are mostly heat sinks. I just know it's gonna be so huge. What is that? Do you see that? Oh, it was a... okay. I saw the tooltip in the top left and couldn't tell what it was. AC5 is already kind of big, actually. Hold on. It's 8 tonnage. This is 12. That's not too much overweight. Contains 8 rounds each. That's the problem with the AC-10, though. We could drop the lasers from the Centurion. And have it just be ballistics. Can maybe even drop the jump jets? I mean, that's only 1 ton, though. Those here. Considering we have the Griffin now to be like all lasers, I kind of don't hate the idea of having this focus on ballistics. It has so much armor anyway, like we're not losing too much by dropping that down. The only problem is if we run out of ammo. I'm thinking, what's the range on this? Hold on. Long range, extreme range, minimum 180. Minimum 0. Okay, so it's not that bad. Optimal 300. Optimal 420. What if we hit him with a... Wait, that also needs ammo, doesn't it? Also needs ammo. Yeah. That evens out, I think. That way we still have like a... technically have a short range solution. Put these all down to 100. That down to 50. Drop this down to 90. Do we lose the jump jets? I use the jump jets a lot, though. If you drop the Andrew. Do we... I mean, the Centauri can take a hit. It's... 95. Keep those up. Keep those up. Okay. I don't... Thank you for the hydrate.
Pure wand. Cheers.
Thank you. Hey, my heat efficiency is all the way up. I'm just worried about durability. We still have an entire ton to go if we do that. Okay. Drop the jump jets. We had it in like the stock combat role anyway, right? See, look, it's even supposed to have an AC-10. And I didn't have it set up that way for some reason. I kind of already forgot how I had it set up. I just gave it the AC5, right? AC5 in lasers, yeah. Right, because this one came, like, empty, didn't it? Something like that? Well, now I'm curious about doing the stock build. I could put the M lasers back on then, but if I did that, then I would have less armor. I think that is fine. I think that makes sense. The general is not really using S laser, M laser, M laser, C2. Yeah, ideally we're not going to be using the blackjack. Let me look at the Vindicator again. Let me go over everything one more time. Lots of heat sinks. M lasers, S lasers. We could drop an L, but the Vindicator is fine. The Shadowhawk is being worked on. That is 23 days away. Turn is 27. Yeah, we can, I think. I think we can do this one, and we have the long range options now. But I could go and do this. I think I'm gonna do, well, but if I do that, then I'll have to sit around and wait for my shit to get done. Yeah, okay. We'll go to the main mission.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
It's tempting to go ahead and try to get the money for Mech Bay, in case they give us, like, another bonus mech after this mission, but I shouldn't get bogged down by that kind of thing, especially when we need to pay our bills. Current funds 400. Yeesh. Maybe I should let some of my pilots go. Cause we have a couple backups just in case, but like we haven't needed them. Bankruptcy projected. We can be a little restrictive.
Docking sequence commencing.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
I know, it'll be fine. I have it all planned out. Don't let him know that I don't have it planned out. The plan is to make a lot of money fast. Well, in Panzeal, you get a message from the commander of another mercenary company passing through. Some formalities, the message gets straight to the point. My boys told me you have Glitch on your crew. From commander to another, I need to tell you Glitch is not a good hire. To be blunt, she's a thief and a backstabber. Only common decency had me leave her on a station instead of booting her through an airlock when I filed her ass. Be careful with the crew and keep in mind that a mech royal with bad reputation can bring down the reputation of the whole outfit. I'll at least talk to Glitch about it. I'm not gonna get rid of her because Glitch is one of my favorites, but... She shakes her head. None of that's true, but if my old commander's gonna rake me through the mud like this, I don't know how I'd prove it to you. Prove things by your actions, Glitch. I do wonder if that's a thing that can happen. If she can be... Should I be keeping a better eye on my funds?
We've entered orbit, Commander.
What the fuck? Why are we spinning? Oh. Centurion has 4 days still. Loathed by the Directorate. Yeah, we can wait just a couple more days.
We're almost completely out of cash.
It's fine! It's fine! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Job's done, Commander.
I'll take a look at the shop. I don't think there is a shop here because we're in Panzil territory. We're gonna make more $1 billion. It's gonna be fine. Welcome to Panzio, Commander. Lady Urano and the Restoration Army are already fighting on the planet's surface. Have been for weeks. With the aid of House Decimis's transport facilities, Miss Mile will carry your lance through the Panzio orbital debris field and drop you on the surface. Is this fine? Oh yeah, no sweat. Navigation support I'll be getting from ground control. I can take it through the field with my eyes closed. Okay. I trust you. Lady Rana wants your lance behind enemy lines, while she leads from the front. We'll harass the Directorate's supply train and get valuable military hardware. She already has a target list drawn up for you. And I'm getting a tight beam communication. It's Lady Rano. After battle time, our forces on the surface will desperately need your help. Was that hold of House Decimus? How many houses are going? Oh, that doesn't tell me much other than it exists. We're making our final push against the Directorate's last major stronghold. Forces are fully committed to the attack, and we're pushing them back, but the Directorate just seized control of Pandil's only remaining spaceport. They'll be able to call down reinforcements at will. Take the spaceport control center away from them. That means Miles is going to have to carry through the field unassisted. Well, that just happened. Fatal's more, Alexander, I've just received a message from Lady Centrella. There's been a major incident on Perdition. Turian system planet. The main continents are Hell, Hades, and Purgatory. The capital city is Damnation. Looks like a terrorist action. A chemical attack against the port city of Harlow's Landing. 11,000 dead. That seems bad. This is a nightmare. How have the Turians responded? Protector Calderon is claiming that the attack was an act of Davion aggression. Who is Davion? Sure. The Davion family led the Federated Sons. Okay. In violation of the Ares Conventions, he's already calling it the Perdition Massacre. Davions have denied all knowledge. How does this seem relevant to us at all? Eldron would leave anything that Hans Davion has to say. It's going to accelerate our timetable. We need to take the throne before the situation gets any worse. If a war was to erupt between the Federation and the Concordate, it would easily spill into the Reach. Let's just get moving. Let's just get a move on. This will be a rough drop. Bring your best. Okay. I get what they're saying. If it's like we're having a civil war and then America and China are getting involved, which is not good for anybody. But hey, if it hasn't happened yet, then maybe it's fine. I guess we can bring Tin Can again. Okay, Centurion. Oh no, Shadowhawk goes to Behemoth. I'm gonna take the Griffin. Glitch takes the Vindicator. No. Yes? Yes. Yes? Because Tin Can takes the Centurion. Right? Yeah, because I gave all the... Yeah. I think.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
The Taurians already don't like us. We've kind of been attacking them a lot. I wonder if that's going to, like, affect the way things play out. Because of the reputation stuff, I don't really know how much that plays into things. Control the Directorate's turrets, don't allow any Directorate reinforcements to land, destroy the Spacebolt's dropship, control center. Take control of the turrets, not kill them. That's B field is a real oddity and a holdover from the Amari Civil War. Aye. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of, like, this kind of sci-fi. Like, there'll be so much... there'll be so much backstory and stuff that they can tell you about. It's like, okay, but does it affect me at all? I don't really care how the debris field got here, just if are we gonna deal with it.
Command interface initiated.
Thought you made it. Navigating Panzer's debris field unassisted is no small feat. Well, seemingly it was not a problem at all. Info ship as small as a leopard. Well, we're not in the... Wait, is the thing that we're... I guess the thing that we're using the dropship was just the ship that we had previously. Okay. I didn't really pick up on that. Smiles to be committed full skill. Extraction Strike Team has already joined forces with the Second Decimus Fusiliers. Don't keep the meaning on multiple fronts. We have them at a disadvantage, but if they manage to bring in reinforcements, we're in trouble. You need to engage the enemy, locate their dropship control center, destroy it. Troops on the surface will be cut off, and our combined forces will sweep them away. Lieutenant Karen Andrus. Sorry to interrupt, Lady Rana, but we've just intercepted transmission from the ADV Koronok. Requesting navigational aid. Bachelor plans are bid before the system fails. I need to take control of the center out. I need you to take the control center out. Okay, yeah. I can cope with that. We have a leopard full of engineers heading your way. Need to clear a path to the spaceport security headquarters. Take out the vehicles. Okay. Release the turrets to cover your approach. Director will begin firing on them, use that as a distraction, or engage the enemy to protect them.
Good hunting, Commander. You bring down the control center, and we'll handle the rest. Good luck.
I know it's expensive. I really wish that they just did all the voice acting. Having me read so much and then the voice acting cuts in for like one line is...
What's up, boss?
silly. Okay, so what do we... I know they just told me what to do, but hold on. Destroy the garrison units, 6 rounds remain. Destroy the dropship controls, 15 rounds remain. Okay, so we do have to do this first. Okay. I guess we can go ahead and spread.
Affirmative.
Or just tanks. That should be easy.
We'll go.
Oh, I guess I can't shoot on my false stone. That's fine.
I leap! I soar!
Okay, Tin Can can no longer jump. Is fine. She is quite slow, which is less fine, but we'll deal with it. Sync Director at SRM carriers on radar. Recommend engaging them at long range. Take you apart if you let them get close. SRM carriers. I see. Is an SRM carrier different from the... Oh god, it has a ton. Okay, I see it. That is why it is different. I was gonna say, Bulldogs also have those, but these are... That's scary.
Commander. Yes, Commander. Orders.
Why did those explode in the sky? Oh god. Oh, okay.
Aye, aye. Copy that.
Nice.
One for the scrap heap.
That's what I've been wanting, is a good single shot weapon.
Good to go.
110. Because the missiles do like nothing by comparison.
Good
But
to
you have an AC-10 now, so you should be able to fucking destroy this, right?
Got it.
Yeah, like it's nothing. Good.
Vehicle down.
So I guess what I was really wanting, because I wanted to have like a sniper rifle equivalent. The AC-10 can kind of do that. It doesn't have to be a PPC. PPC, you just don't have to worry about ammo as much.
Oh, that hit meat.
No, it didn't.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Rifle, bulldog.
Yes, Commander.
I don't remember if this would just die instantly from a melee hit. Weak against melee. Yeah.
Locked on for physical attack.
Yeah. Good.
One more for the trashy. Awaiting orders. Waiting on you, Commander. Commander?
90. Hit. That one was the large, and then this one with the mediums.
Affirmative.
That completely missed, didn't it? That also seemingly did nothing.
Waiting for orders. Taking the high road.
That one with missiles, and then shoot this one with the lasers. Maybe this time it'll do more damage.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Okay, that time it did. I didn't think it actually would. I feel like I still don't fully have my head wrapped around the way, like, health in this works. Like, I get those shielding, and then those, like, the internal damage. And, like, if you hit the internals, it does, like, way more.
Waiting for orders.
But sometimes it seems a little arbitrary what kills and what doesn't. We only have 15 ammo for the AC-10, so we should probably try to save that. I know it's not like actually arbitrary because it's those stats and numbers, but like I don't fully get it.
Standing by.
It feels arbitrary, even if I know it's not.
Roger that.
Hey, all heat seems like way better now. That's kind of crazy, actually. If it's only going up that much, shooting almost all of our lasers, that's really good. I should have thought that second exchanger.
Confirmed.
It's like, why did that one blow up? I don't know. Enter seal approach to the security HQ is clear. Have the turrets under friendly control in just a moment. Keep the forces guarding that control center. Let's make these turrets count. Yeah, we actually gotta get over there quickly, is the thing.
Standing by.
It's the right way, right? Yeah, there we go. Should I be shooting this big
Hauling ass.
thing? That seems targetable, which is concerning.
I hear ya. Ready, set.
You have more armor points and internal structure. Once it gets through the structure, there's a chance to crit and damage equipment. Right. which if destroyed will kill the unit before they lose all structure. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Like how if you crit hitting ammo, it'll do a big bada boom.
Commander.
If like you somehow crit the pilot, I guess that makes sense. I guess you just don't have a good sense of
Double time.
what causes that when it gets hit at a glance. I guess the idea with like vehicles specifically, it's like if you get past the all mode that they'll done. The turns and concentrate, you'll find those battle mechs who must protect the control center. For mechs, if you crit the engine 3 times, the mech is destroyed. Ah. I don't know what the engine is. So yeah, it might be a little different. That's not something that is listed when you look at it. I just kind of assume that stuff is in the torso somewhere.
Ready for orders.
Oh geez, that's a lot of guys. We have General Hunchback, Trebuchet, Anthor. I have plenty of evasion right now. I kinda think you should just... Oh, but they have...
Awaiting orders. What can I do for ya?
Kinda can't hit shit right now. Oh, there's another guy there too, shit. Vehicles in tabletop have a lot of equipment that once crit, heavily cripple / kill the mech. I assume it's similar here. Yeah, that makes sense. I just know we had that one mission where we had to destroy the convoy. Well, those vehicles weren't going down for nothing. Let's go for Sinnoh Mass.
Got it.
Wait, what do you mean? Are you in cover? Oh, I guess it... yeah. In the mech's engine is in the central torso. That would make sense.
Commander.
We talked about that previously, and they haven't really explicitly said it, but I assume cockpit is typically in the head. And engine is probably in the torso, as far as, like, the game is concerned.
Yes, Commander. Confirm.
Probably should have been going for the legs. Ugh. Also not simulated till as far as I know, mechs can get motive hits on hip, leg, and gyro. Motive hits on hip, leg, and gyro hits, which very quickly knock you down and make it hard to get back up. Probably not in the same way, but presumably if they have a like a gyro mod and I blow that up, that
I hear ya.
would be something kind of like that. And obviously if we blow the legs off, that's gonna handle them quite a bit. Can you just like jump down?
Good to go.
They have so much. I should have just sold a bunch of stuff and bought that artillery missile.
Confirmed.
After Rule Full Battletech's much more often in tabletop, that seems like it would take a long fucking time in a game like this.
Time to fly!
90 on him. 70 on him.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm getting the impression we need to just try to run past these guys. Nice. Oh, the game is struggling a little bit with all the camera changes.
Let's hit him hard.
It's not too bad, but I've also never played with more than 2 units.
Standing by. What can I do for you? Good to go.
When I was learning a bit about... Okay, you can't jump down. Good. Star Wars Legion. You can end up with like a shit ton of, of miniatures to move around in that seemingly, but it seems like they were kind of aware of that and focus a lot on like essentially treating them as one single unit. Yeah, just jump down now. $5, 85.
Here we go! Another hit like that and you're toast! Receiving you.
Right, you can't jump anymore, so you gotta go downhill. $80, 65, 85, 70, 90. correctly? Yeah.
Copy that.
Structural exposed, 20 damage reduction, 1 evasion. Looks like it opened it up a little bit at least. It's really funny with those tiny chance that any time that a single hit of any weapon can instantly kill your opponent. That's what it feels like sometimes, even in this. Just getting a really lucky shot, which I do like.
Aye.
Like you can feel the intent of getting that death style shot.
Affirmative.
85, 80, 80. Technically golded, not you all, so I guess we should probably shoot you.
Taking the shot.
Well, being golded doesn't matter if it just misses.
Damage. Repeat. Negative damage. Orders. On my way.
75, 75, 80, 75, 70, 80, 70. Wait. Oh, you don't have multi-shot. Shit.
Acknowledged.
Multi-shot is so fucking useful in this, honestly. It's told to not just give that to everybody. Okay, luckily the turrets are actually useful. You would think they would have turrets set up around the control center and they could just handle this that way. Hey! Good thing is if you roll a lot of weapons with a lot of projectiles, then chances of that happening go up like a lot. True, if each one is its own chance to hit. That's math. I think.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, we really gotta... Not putting ourselves at risk by jumping in like that, but... we got to.
Uh-huh.
We're already running out of time. Could technically shoot some of these at the guy to my right as well, but I really want to focus in on
Got it.
one guy. I've been using my multi-shot on only like 2 people at a time, even though it can technically hit up to 3, I think. Ooh. He's fine.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander. Standing by.
Be 25... 16...
Got it.
That's not what I wanted to do. I thought I was still... yeah, meleeing.
Engaging with target.
Well, it's running away. Running away, so that's good.
Awaiting orders.
Like, I wonder if I could just fucking snipe it from here. I don't know if we need to blow it up or like we just have to get to it. I think we have to blow it up. It's out of range.
Roger that. Standing by.
One issue I'm having with this as like a video game is I feel like the way it displays the damage being taken is a little unclear. Because it'll do the big zoom up and show them getting hit, and then like it won't calculate the damage before it changes the camera angle.
Prepping for jump.
I don't have to do that way. I can just mouse over 80%, 90%, 85. I really want to take this guy out. It's a little sucks about that, yeah. I wonder if there's like a... There might be mods for that too, to just make it a bit more smooth.
Roger that.
And it really seems to be the issue when I shoot like a bunch of stuff at all at once. It takes a second. When I use those big missile batteries. Nice. This guy even... He's kind of been standing in that same place for a while. I don't know if this guy is even moving. I think he technically locked up last time. Let's see. Hey, Panther's moving. That guy is moving, and I don't think I even knew that that guy was there.
Damage is light.
Yeah, he's kind of not doing much. Maybe I shouldn't focus on him.
Good to go.
What is that? Large military building. You can jump next to him. My jump range and my sprint range being the same is poopy.
Affirmative.
Let's see, if I'm this close, what if I shoot him in the fucking head?
Here we go.
Well, it still destroyed it. Okay.
Enemy down.
We had that one time where it went down without blowing up the whole fucking mech. Which is a complete fluke, because that was a melee hit. You know, me is a little disappointed in stuff like deflecting off Almo / not being able to get past it if it's too small. Almo deflection would be like a whole level of wrinkle in everything, I imagine.
Waiting for orders.
A really cool idea for a system, but I can see, yeah, why they wouldn't put a huge focus on that. Just sprinted. I thought the game hitched for like a second. I thought it was just gonna immediately explode.
Orders. Position confirmed. Ugh.
Did that hit? Like, I can't even tell if that hit. I think it did? Yeah. Maybe later tonight I'll have to, like, look for some mods to see if there's anything that fixes that. Then again, I also have the sped up combat stuff, so I wonder if that's causing it.
We'll go. Target locked. Target's taken a critical hit. Bandit.
Whew.
Okay, that was bad.
Nice. I don't even really know how many guys we're going to be sending at us. They could just be, like, spawning. Whoa.
The clock is ticking and that dropship is getting close. I'd recommend that you prioritize targeting the control center, Commander.
Listen, I'm trying to get there. My shit's slow. Maybe I shouldn't have taken all the jump jets off of the Centurion for the mission.
Yes, Commander.
You can jump to Vel, and you can sprint to... what? Oh shit, you're on like a little... okay. She can't get off of that ledge, so I have to jump down.
Here we go.
Dragon. This is a heavy mech. I don't think we've seen one of these.
Firing on target. Yes, Commander.
We should probably try to get over there to help with the heavy. Is the lightest a heavy mech can be, but still gulp. I know as soon as we see the one that has, like, the big skull face, it's on all the, like, cover of all the Mech Royal Battletech games. That's when I know I'm going to need to worry. I hit the building.
That's a miss.
Didn't I? I thought I told you to also use your missiles, but... I guess I had them turned off. Shit.
Lifting off. Affirmative.
I do really like this Griffin. I wish it was faster, but... Okay, yeah, this isn't technically too much bigger than the Centurion, height-wise. What is happening? And we have all the turrets to help, so we should be fine. Nice. If anything, I feel like I'm not doing much. I feel like the turrets are doing most of the killing. But hey, it's a story mission. They be like that. What is happening? Oh god! What the fuck?
Internal structure damage.
Who even?
Ah! I'm hit!
Where did you come from? I'm going to turn off the fast motion, because it's a little hard to keep track of who as well. Shit, what did you lose? Nothing. Good, good, good. That was the one that didn't have anything on it.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
I would love to keep fighting these guys. I gotta get to the control room. We have 6 rounds.
Engaging jump jet.
We have time. But I shouldn't get too cocky.
Affirmative.
Structural exposed. You probably see what that even has on it. I haven't actually looked at its loadout. Oh, it's not too bad. M-laser, long-range missile 10, AC 5. That's actually not that bad. If you had to pick one mech to be stranded in completely isolated, neutral wilderness with what would it be? Thinking Top Buko and Lagon.
Yes, Commander.
Specifically Tengen Toppa level Goen Lagan. Well, it's like an entire city. No, I don't know. I feel like the woods... I guess you didn't say woods, just neutral wilderness. See... aesthetically speaking, I would want to be in like a Zaku. Like a basic-ass green Zaku. But... functionally, like survivability-wise... I feel like that'd be a lot tougher. No refill, no guaranteed food, you have to hunt in it or something. I haven't watched it yet, but I kind of feel like if I do have to like hunt and forage, that I feel like honestly like a Votom might be better than a Zaku, like something more human scale.
Understood. Moving fast.
I don't really know anything about Votom other than what it looks like and that this guy who pilots it has a massive ass, but something more power suit like that I think would be good. As much as I like them, I feel like a Zaku would be too big and too stompy.
We'll go.
I'm oh god. Get up.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Receiving you.
I'm tempted to start the discourse again and be like, dude, what a transformer count? Because if you bring something that is like alive, then that could help a lot. This isn't a great chance to hit, but we need to be doing damage to this guy.
Firing all weapons.
Yeah, there are other, like, less controversial picks, but I'm also thinking, like, something that could fly would be nice. Like, I almost said Lyell from Orbital Chemic Drive, but I wouldn't want to have to stand on top of it. Save a lot, right? Completely fine without the human controlling it. I think that's exiting the realm of Vex. Like I said, this is a conversation that has been had. I was gonna say that or like the guy from Appleseed, but I think that's just a man. I don't think he counts.
Commander?
Somebody can jump up.
Got it. Got it.
Next time she can just punch it.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
I don't know, I feel like there's probably like a definitive answer for this, like the perfect mech for that or something like that. But like I said, I'm feeling something Votom's adjacent, at the very least. I made you face the wrong direction. Yeah. Oh well, we have time.
Rear armor. Aye, aye.
Like, even if there's no guaranteed food, I'm sure that there's a mech somewhere that is, like, agricultural. that would help in some shit that I haven't seen yet. get an angle on this guy.
Moving to position.
I'm assuming they're going to make us still kill this guy, so I should probably still be doing damage to him. Wait, I fucked that up. Hold on. You see him. Also, hello, Phoenix, by the way. Wait, what? Game? Oh. I could've sworn I had a better hit rate on that long-range missile. Oops. I guess just kill this guy then.
Locking on target. Think I hit something good.
How is that not dead?
Commander?
Commander.
Copy that.
Okay, you've gotta die this one. Also, have you noticed? I haven't been overheating at all, which is crazy. This exchange thing is so good. Save one of those M's for this guy.
Acknowledged. Multiple targets.
Fuck. Bro, just surrender.
Gonna hurt.
The ice is definitely helping, but like the other mechs have been overheating a little bit. Yeah, this almost doesn't even read as a heavy mech. What? Ugh. Whenever the camera zooms out like that, I just assume something is coming from the sky. Okay, don't fuck it up too much. I want to take this home. Well, shit. Okay. Pulling the wings off a fly.
Standing by.
Okay, this will presumably overheat us. No, we can just shoot everything. It's like nothing.
Firing a full salvo.
Specifically trying to avoid damaging the limbs, but that's okay. Pilot incapacitated. That's what I wanted. Okay, good. I don't know how much of a difference that actually makes, but...
Go.
That's overkill, but...
Here we go.
Well done. Miss Mile, you inbound? Look at that, Lady Rano, I'm making an LZ on your screen. on my screen. Commander, proceed to the designated coordinates for evac. That's right, all communication between the spaceport and the Directorate's reinforcements fleet just went down. Oh, this is a Koronok. We've lost you. Loud clanging. Nav support is offline. Where's the damned tugs? Loud clanging. That transport, the dropships won't be able to make a planet fall. We'll be torn to pieces if they try. Hand Zero's as good as ours. So it's limited, it's a tight. Yeah.
Mission successful.
That wasn't too bad. That would have been way more difficult if the turrets weren't, though. I want to see if we actually get decent loot from that dragon. If they even let us pick the loot at all. We got a little fucked up, but not too bad. The changes we've made... Oh, wait, shit, here we go. Dragon. Some of the changes we've made to the mechs have made us pretty slow, but... Ooh. We can deal with that. There's so much stuff. Heat sinks, jump jets. If I see an exchange again, I'm getting that shit. Laser. Okay. We could grab Hunchback pieces or the Panther pieces. Life's mix demands such a massive autocannon. And I do like an autocannon. The beef machine can take a serious beating. Tends to be a bit light on weaponry. Well suited for closing in for melee attacks, I see. Plus 5 damage, plus 1 accuracy, laser. I like that, but I feel like that's something I can just buy, potentially. I'll get it. I've been enjoying what I've been doing with the lasers, so I might as well grab it. And it can give us any other mech pieces. But hey, we got, I think, a full heavy mech, right? I'm probably gonna put the blackjack in storage until I build the next bay. It's kind of thanks to your efforts, the Restoration Army has broken the Directorate's hold on Panzeal. Oh, the wind just kicked up real bad. I should probably end stream soon. Lord Pierre Louis has already pledged his house and his system to my service. With his support, you gain territory, soldiers, and a postal supply chain. There's way too many people here. The Directorate took a scorched earth approach to Panzeal's farmland without our ongoing support. The people here would starve. I'm not my Uncle Darius. The Restoration gives as much as it takes. May not be sustainable. I'm fully aware that war has a price. Expect that price to escalate. But for now, I can afford to help these people, and so I will. It's a victory, to be sure. But we still have a long way. But we're still a long way from Coromadil. There's like one too many syllables in that name. Director Espinosa has only just begun to marshal his forces. Things will get a lot more difficult as we push forward. called Smithin. There's military. They've gained access to weapons and battle mechs that are totally foreign to the Vegan reach. Ah. Where do you think all this hold is coming from? We don't know. House Espinosa has always had contacts in the inner sphere. Lady Victoria's personal battle mech is a prototype model that is almost impossible to find outside the Draconis Combine. But this radical new military buildup is something else entirely. Where these weapons are coming from, it's a recent development. Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt, but there's something the others may want to see, may all want to see. Found something strange on the nav computer. We need some clarification, Doctor. Stumbled onto an encrypted data archive. Somebody hid it away at the algo. It's just my best guess. Starleak air encryption software isn't really my area of expertise. Well, Spectreal's trying to figure out how to get the algo back to the Regan space. He's obsessed with the ship. He felt it was important somehow. With all due respect, whatever's on that drive was sealed away for a reason. I've heard no stories about lost tech. Treasure hunting to know that it's a bad idea. Tom referring to advanced technology from the Starleak era that can no longer be replicated. I still think it's so funny that they have, like, ancient technology in this setting. This archive could contain something of value, and because I previously mentioned I have possible connection with the ship, I believe that this discovery is meant to lead us somewhere. Of course we should open it. What could possibly go wrong? Damn right we should. You just don't leave money on the table, anyone can tell you that. For this lead, we'll throw a campaign against Directorate at the same time. The next objective, Lord Simon Corrosis was High Lord Tamati's chief technologist. Securing the help we need will cost us nothing, but we weren't already planning to pay. Perhaps this is all just a coincidence, but I cannot help seeing the hand of fate at work. Must have taught me to pay heed to my intuition. Although Jedi in this game, although new types, I actually don't know. That's the plan. Shortly thereafter, we'll see if my father's intuition about the Argo is justified. I'll contact you when we're ready to move on Smithin. We've got some time before the next leg. Killed the spaceport and found a jackpot. Commissioned griffins. Lots of them. Wait, do we get an extra griffin? That's not bad. We'll never get them working with the repel facilities they've got, but between my team and the Argo's mech bay, I think we might. Hey, I'll find them in the shop. Shit, okay. They're gonna make me pay for the griffins, presumably.
Is cleared for fighting.
These minis always fucking, like, freeze. We good? Yeah, I know. Shit, okay. I will put the... I want to keep at least one light available just in case. Put the blackjack in storage. We have 2 million, which means I can go buy a new mech bay.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
I should save the game. Okay, what do we got? There's a single griffin for sale. Is that not... Is that what he meant? actually 6. 6 pieces, I see. I kind of don't hate the idea of having a second Griffin. But that would be way too expensive. Vulcan. That's one's favorite. The Vulcan 5T variant dumps the standard model's AC2 and beefs up the medium close power. Flamels and Ims. And MLs. I think I don't have any legitimate reason to hold on to like an AC2. Could probably sell those. Seems like SLM2s. We'll keep that one because it's ++. AC5 ammo and AC10 ammo. Didn't we have like a ton of like AC20? Wait, that's weapons, my bad. I'm tempted to sell the AC20 ammo since we don't have an AC20, but if we come across one, then I want to have the ammo for it. And they only hold 5 rounds, so I'll probably want a handful of them. Hey, do you happen to have a... Do you happen to have an exchanger? No? Okay. 2 million for a gyro. We don't need another Griffin. As much as I like the Griffin, maybe it'll even stay. I don't know if the stalls refresh over time. But we got a fucking dragon to deal with right now. After we refit everything. After we refit everything and don't worry about actually changing anything. We're not gonna get too hung up on it this time, because I'm probably about to end stream. Heatsink. So I wanted to end a little early today, and I'm hearing the wind kick up, so I'm a little worried about, like, power flickering and stuff, but...
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
We will at the very least see what the deal with the dragon is. AC5, LOM10, medium lasers. Not anything too crazy. Yo. Its colors are backwards. That's obviously supposed to be red on top, but... Painting on the battle damage is kind of funny, considering that just happens in this game. I like the chevrons on 6, but the red is a little... it clashes. I think we're gonna stick with 5, just have it be shiny. I'm kind of tempted to change my color scheme. I feel like having both the red and the white be shiny is a little old to see. Might want to make one of them matte. But looking at this thing, I don't know. It has good melee damage. Take a serious beating. Only has one support slot. I'm not sold on its default layout. I don't know how I want to change it yet, but I feel like it really doesn't have that much armor to only be holding an AC5 and an LOM10 and a couple lasers. Well, it actually has two support slots, my bad. I think what I would want to do when the potential arises, I feel like this would be the one that would want, like, a shotgun. Which we haven't actually seen available yet. But I feel like replacing the AC5 with, like, a SP... whatever. SPF 40. whatever the shotgun was called. Something like that would make sense. Yeah, I'll leave it stock for now. And we might put Behemoth in this whenever she heals up. But then again, I like the Shadowhawk. What is this going to be doing in a lance, actually? Because I want to keep Shadowhawk. I want to keep the Griffin. I kind of want to keep everything right now. I don't know what this is going to replace. I guess we could save it for a rainy day. Like, we could only pull it out when we absolutely need it. But it's not even that crazy. Hold on, it has 800. Yeah, okay, that's decent. Yeah, 800 armor and almost 500 structural. That's not that bad. It's not that much better, but it's not bad. Its firepower is low, its melee is high. I'm kind of feeling what I might want to do. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I might want to load this shit up with, like, jump jets and like, leg mods. Don't really have access to right now, and all mods. If I can make this thing fast, I feel like that would go crazy. Especially if it can start doing, like, death from above shit. I feel like that might be good. But that's gonna cost a lot of money that we don't have right now. So that'll be down the line. But I think I want to keep playing. I do want to keep playing, but I think I should probably call it here for tonight. Let me make sure I have the time right. Yeah, it's almost 1 AM. I'm seeing that the pattern of this game is doing, like, a bunch of side missions and then getting one story mission done. Which is fine. As long as we're getting one done. Also, I just realized I've been Joker this whole time. But this has been, whoa. Lagged a little bit. This has been BattleTech for the week. Thank you everybody for coming out on a Friday. The extremely rare Friday stream. I believe I'm gonna try. It's not on the schedule because I didn't know what was happening, but I'm gonna try my best to be up early enough to be on Grief's stream tomorrow, hopefully. And even if I'm not, check out tomorrow, aka Saturday. Grief So Dearly is doing a birthday stream. I believe they were trying to do, I think it was Trouble in Terrace Town tomorrow, and have a lot of people there. Let me double check to make sure like nothing has changed. I always want to like triple check. Oh, it's gonna be so early in the morning. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm misreading. Hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on. Tomorrow, aka Saturday, at 8 AM MST, 10 AM EST. What is even happening? Hold on. Biohacked Birthday Bashals Baseball 2026. I don't even know what that is going to be. And then after that, at 3 PM MST, 5 PM EST, which I don't know what that is CST, is Trouble in Terrace Town. So I will try to make that for Grief's birthday, but if I don't, even if I don't, go watch it. And then I'll try to be back Sunday for some rolls. Or maybe some other stuff. I kind of feel like I want to play Lucid Blocks on stream again at some point, because I've been playing a little bit of that off stream. And I'm understanding some of it. I'm trying to engage in base building in Lucid Blocks, and I don't know if that's a silly thing to do. But for now, we are going to raid... Who are we going to raid? There's actually a couple people online that I would like to see. I should say, even if you don't even watch the stream tomorrow at all, go wish Grief a happy birthday. Hold on, is... I don't know if Melody is like about to end stream or not. Either way, let's go raid Melody. I don't know what she's doing. Hell no. There's no game on screen, so I don't know what she's doing. she might have already beaten Sin episodes. That, or it might have never even launched, who knows? But yeah, thank you everyone again so much for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Hope none of you minded the Friday stream. Or having the stream pushed to Friday. I really appreciate people, being okay with that. So I will see y'all probably Sunday at the very least. It's badass, don't worry, thank you. Have a good night, have a good weekend. So I hope the shuttle stream today is okay. I say that, it's been 6 hours. It's still been a decent length, but short for me.